back to where I was. Hey, Brian. Stretch, yep. Yeah, I somehow had the, when I turn on the, chat box, there's an enable or disable for the, repeating messages. I must have accidentally hit enable, and I didn't notice it for an hour, so those, I already turned it off, but, yeah, oops. But I mean, my donation page for 2024 is set up, so let me see something real quick. What is it? It's the this thing? Yeah, we're playing. Okay. Okay, so it has the generic link. So let me make sure that the generic link is actually set up. Is it on the dashboard? This. Ah, settings. That's where it is. So we'll customize the link. Eisen. Do that. Cool. Alright. Now if anyone actually hits that link and tries to go there, it'll actually go to the page and they can make a donation several months early if they really, really want to. So, yeah, oops. Alright. There we go. Alright, let us begin. Hello everyone, happy Monday. I don't have to work today, so I'm gonna stream some more video games. So, when last we left off, we just picked up a hidden quest where we have to, stalk the commissioner's wife, who, we actually met in, what's her name, Bridget? No, Margaret. Let's see. Yeah, Margaret. So she's meeting in secret with a suspicious host named Clyde. But we actually ran into her over at Michelin Wonderland in the hotel the other day, like a couple days before, and she mentioned Clyde. And she was saying something about, she'd scoped out a villa in the residential area, so my prediction is Clyde's not a host. He's probably her real estate agent, which might mean that Margaret is looking to move out. So this might not end well. Yeah, hello Jared. Yeah, got the day off. So, did a couple things since yesterday. You might be asking, Andrew, did you spend an hour and a half reading all 11 characters' fortunes? Yes. Did you also check the compatibility with all 11 characters? Yes. You didn't, like, take all 11 characters on the Ferris wheel and up to the wishing mirror, too, did you? Yes. So, But it wasn't too much of a burden because the writing and characters are strong enough to make it all interesting. And if there were any doubt that the fortune teller's Luciola, that's quashed at this point. Depending on who you take with her, I think Ilya asks her about her past, and she talks, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I used to be with a traveling circus troupe." And someone else, who is it? I think it's Cecile. She's talking about, Guy. It's someone who, a loved one that passed away, and she's still trying to get over. And the fortune teller is suspiciously quiet on that one. And there's another one where, what's the other one? She indirectly, I think it's Sully, she indirectly talks about Sherazard, so, yeah. Brian says, yeah, that's part of why I wanted you to read all the possible combinations. So. And Jared says, I did see you playing it all last night. Yeah, well, I also did a couple of other things. So, I did recipe. So I did I went and bought ingredients and took care of getting all the rest of the recipes that we've got filled out. So we'll go over to the Jizo statue in a bit. Did we already do Randy's surfboard? Yeah, we did his surfboard, and I think Jared mentioned that we actually can't give Kia her extra pillow today. We'll have to do it later in the chapter. But I did go fishing, so that we can feed her cat. I want to give you this. Funya. So we got our hit 3. So I may end up giving this to Noelle. I'll have to think about that, but for right now, we'll give it to Lloyd. What else did I do? I just walked right back outside. Oh, yes. I went shopping, and I got all the upgraded weapons for everybody, and we also got some nice jackets and shoes for most of the characters of the stuff that was available. Also, I went into the casino to see if there was anything... we haven't explored the entertainment district yet, but we'll wander over here right now. Went in here to see if there's anything new, and there actually is. There's a jukebox, and it costs 2,000 tokens, so I played some poker last night to get enough tokens to buy this, so we'll go ahead and buy this. And luckily, I got through 2 hands of poker on the first try. Unlike last time where it took me 7 attempts in a row, or, well, it took me the 8th attempt before I won. So, let's go, actually, who is the jukebox for? I'm sure. Jukebox. Box for juking. It's for Randy, okay. Bropath! Not too shabby. Hey, Chicago. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. Oh, what did I just do? After a cursory check-in with CPD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. What did I just do? Hey, Randy, can I come in? Yeah, go for it. Does this just happen with each character when you get them all their stuff? What's up? Time to roll out? In a bit. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Except all the stuff it needs from us today. Don't tell me you've been drinking in here. Be honest with me, Randy. Nah, I wouldn't dare. Don't pay attention to the open bottles on the table in front of me. or on the shelf behind me. Now, what are we waiting for? Let's transform and roll out. I don't do a Peter Cullen impression. Unbelievable, Ellipsis. Still, even though I give him a hard time, I know Randy's responsible when it comes to this sort of thing. He'll probably be fine. Oh, by the way, Ellipsis, I feel like you've got a bunch more stuff in your room now. Courtesy of moi. Okay, okay, I didn't screw myself out of something. It's just an event, Jared confirms. Just an event, like I suspected, just an event trigger when you get each person all their stuff. Alright, oh, by the way, Ellipsis, right, we said that. Is that a surfboard up there? What incredibly generous and sexy person got you that? Yeah, people usually get a lot more use out of them over by the coast, though. You can catch some waves on Wake Elm, though, so it's not a total waste. Bit of a waste, but, you know, not completely. Turns out lake surfing ain't too bad. Just hitch in the back of the Michelin ferry. They hate that, but, you know. Huh, didn't know you were into that sort of thing, Randy. The pricing is weird in this country. I mean, this jukebox costs 2,000 tokens. I'm not sure what the conversion would be. Just buying the tokens, are they 10 to 1? Not sure. But I mean, something. It's like there's a. You could go to one of the stores and get a cappuccino for 2,000 Mira, and also buy like a couch for that much. It's weird. And this thing here, Ellipsis, what are these called again? I think I saw one in a magazine once. That, my friend, is a jukebox. Plop in a 10 Mira coin and it'll play whatever music suits your fancy. You're more likely to find one in some back alley dive than an upscale bar, though. This is pretty nice, Ellipsis. And oh, the colors, man. It almost makes me feel nostalgic, in a way. Yeah, I haven't really seen them anywhere around Crossbell, though. They're pretty popular out in the sticks, where there's not much to pass the time with. I see, Ellipsis. Did they have jukeboxes at the bars you used to visit? They sure did. Ellipsis. I must now go into my tragic past. Brandy? It's nothing. So anyway, we heading out or what? Mademoiselle and the others are probably waiting for us. Yeah, let's go. We completed Randy's decoration collection. Huzzah. It's a jukebox. Oh, and it actually starts playing its little jukebox tune. That's pretty nice. And the last game we got him that dartboard and I think the Ilya posters. He bought all the booze himself. Jared says, I think the canon idea is that the people bought the items themselves, not Lloyd. Yeah, I mean, we're all using the same cash bin, so. All right. So another thing I did. Hi, Sight. Oh, I also played Maria Bell and Pom Pom Party and won on my second try. We made a bunch of bitter burgers, so we can get. I think it was another stuffed decoration for Kia's room. Yeah. The little tomato toy, which costs 3 bitter burgers, which I made, so we'll get one of those. Huzzah. Bye, Jingo. And again, probably can't put it in Kia's room yet. Yeah. So, not right now. Alright. So, I think that's about it. Oh, we need to go to East Street and drop off our food. Only had the one, okay. Sweet. Maybe if we dump all of the supreme dishes in front of the Jizo statue, the Jizo statue will, like, crumble or slide out of the way and we can walk back between the buildings and get into this backyard area where this treasure chest has been sitting the entire damn game. Also, where's the old man and the granddaughter? I mean, they might be down at St. Ursula. We've seen them down there before. So, okay, I think we are all caught up, so we can either, let's see. I guess we could go do this real quick, and then continue talking to everybody in town. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Where am I standing? Okay, I'm in administrative. I need to go here. So I mentioned before that we'd seen Margaret before. We saw her. Where did we see her? It was after the Michelin stuff. Here? She's in one of the hotel rooms. She's talking about... Because I remember Clyde. She's talking about she, like, found a villa or something. Where is she? No? She's around somewhere. Am I on the second floor? I think I'm on the wrong floor. Yeah, there she is. Because I remember seeing it, I'm like, that's a unique character model. Who the hell is Margaret? And then she mentioned, that villa I scouted this afternoon was perfect. I'll have to get in touch with Clyde as soon as I get back. So I remembered that. So my theory is that Clyde is not a host. He's a realtor. And I have a feeling Margaret might be moving out on the commissioner. So we'll see what happens here. Tiberius, hello. I missed yesterday. Get a bonus stream. Yeah, I don't have to work today, so we're bonus stream because haven't been playing much of Azure in a while, so wanted to get another session in. Okay, so okay, yeah. I thought we were going to be sneaky, but we're instantly event triggering. So look. It's Margaret and Clyde! Host? Haha, you have a keen eye, Margaret. Forgive me if I am being out of line, but you truly are wasted on your husband. Hee, ellipsis. Oh, Clyde, you always have such a way with words. That's the man we were told about, and sure enough, he's with the Vice Commissioner's wife. So this is Clyde, is it? Ellipsis, he doesn't look like any host I've ever met before. We should grab a seat nearby so we don't call any attention to ourselves. And maybe we should have all this dialogue bracketed so that we're not yelling it. There's a chance we'll manage to find something out. Understood. Let's split up and sit at different tables then. And let's all be very conspicuously staring at these people. Oh yes, I looked over that pamphlet from before, ellipsis, and after seeing those photos, well, I just about fell in love on the spot. Ha, did you now? Perhaps the two of us could go and visit sometime then. If you'd like, I could even arrange for a room at the hotel. Oh, now, there's no need for that. I've already gone. The view was just magnificent. Not a single thing to complain about, except some weird asshole just barged into my hotel room at some point to talk to me, but he seemed nice, so I told him about the villa in the residential area I was scoping out, and I name-dropped you too. That's wonderful! And it certainly simplifies things too. Now we can move the plans forward a bit, and... ellipsis. They do seem comfortable around each other, ellipsis. It seems like they're planning a trip to Michelin together. Still, something seems off. See, now they're starting to talk in parentheses, so that's nice. To start, the guy's being way too much of a kiss-ass. We still don't have any decisive evidence, though. There was a yet in there. Let's keep listening in, then. Well, now. With that out of the way, I'll just be excusing myself. So is no one going to actually eat, or... Because that's kind of rude to... You know, we're taking up 3 tables amongst all of us, and no one's eating a damn thing. Of course, ellipsis. Oh, and I'll see you again at the club? Ha! At New Blanc in the entertainment district, yes, you can expect me there, ma'am. I wouldn't want to keep you from what you've been dreaming of any longer than necessary. Oh, I can hardly wait. Sorry to take up a spot and not even order coffee, but, you know, I guess the date's over, ellipsis. What should we do, Lloyd? We have yet to find out anything concrete. Let's keep tailing them. Randy, Wadji, and I will go after Clyde. Ellie, Tio, and Noelle, you 3 follow Margaret. Make sure you don't get spotted, no matter what. Understood. Let's blow this joint, they yell at each other across the entire restaurant. Yeah, things are heating up nicely. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. Clyde received a briefcase. Ah, yes, thank you very much, sir. So, how did things go? Very well, actually. She's been quite enthusiastic about the idea. We'll be closing the deal later at New Blanc. Aha, that's good to hear. Well, it's almost time for the next cruise ship to leave. I'll head back to Michelin and make sure everything is in order. It's all up to you now, Clyde. Secure this contract and it'll rocket you straight to the top of the firm. Lloyd watching like, I'd love a briefcase myself. Yeah, I won't let you down, sir. Okay, Clyde, you've got this. Or my name isn't Clyde. The hero of Final Fantasy 16, I think, right? Isn't... Oh no, it's Clive, right? Is that the Final Fantasy 16 dude's name? Is it Clive? Yeah. Good fantasy name, Clive. Well, there he goes. That guy sure is fired up. And from the sound of it, he's meeting up with the Vice Commissioner's wife at New Blanc. What should we do now? No need to keep tailing him now that we've got what we need, right? Yeah, let's contact Ellie and the others. We should regroup at Police HQ for now. I think we have just enough to nail down who this Clyde person really is. Afterward, Lloyd contacted Ellie and the others who had started shadowing the Vice Commissioner's wife. They decided to meet at the police department to relay the information to the Vice Commissioner. Well, how did the investigation go? Has my wife been having an affair with a host or what? Well, good news and bad news. Good news is so far as we can tell, she's not having an affair. Bad news is she's probably moving out. I mean, I guess it's possible that she's going to surprise you with a villa that she's purchasing for both of you, but that seems unlikely. Please calm down, Vice Commissioner. Ellie, what happened when you trailed Miss Margaret? Well, we watched her as closely as we could, Ellipsis, but we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She eventually went back home to the residential district. I guess she lives in one of the homes that we can't go into. And she didn't meet anyone else on the way. However, she does plan to meet this Clyde person at New Blanc later. Tiberius says, they did so well for most entries, I guess we can give them Clive, Cecil, and Butts for variety. However, yes, we're meeting Clyde. What? What does he think he's doing, taking my wife to a seedy place like that? Oh, that's the last trial. I'll assemble an entire SWAT team and storm New Blanc. I told you to calm down, Vice Commissioner. You can't have those guns on your wall anymore. Last thing you want to do is send armed officers there. You know, considering who owns the place. Well, what am I supposed to do then? For every second we waste, that host gets closer to sinking his lecherous fangs into my Margaret. Are they of lust, though? I don't think you have to worry about her falling prey like that. At least, not as far as hosts are concerned. What do you mean? Waji had it figured out from the start, Ellipsis. But I don't think this Clyde is a host at all. Pardon me? Well, if he isn't a host, Ellipsis, then what in Idios' name is he? Well, oh, okay. He's a sales guy. From what we can tell, Clyde is most likely a salesman. Hey, Ellipsis, salesman? Going off his speech patterns, it did not sound like he wanted to... It did sound like he wanted to sell something, just not his body or a good time. Exactly, his attitude in itself is proof that he's anything but a host. Gentlemen such as myself work hard to give lonely and... Mesdames? Okay, gonna have to look that one up. Don't know that one. I'm guessing it's some type of variation on, like, madams or something like that, but let's see what the dictionary has to say. Mesdames. Oh, it's the plural of madam. It's just... I guess it's just madams? Yeah, for some reason it's not providing a pronunciation. It's just this plural of madam. Yeah, alright. Cool. To give lonely madams a brief reprieve from their otherwise painfully mundane lives. Yeah, I've never seen mesdames before. I don't know how it's pronounced. The dictionary page I looked at doesn't have pronunciation. It just says plural of madam. So, okay. A top-class host escorts his lady with courtesy, but he would never humble himself more than necessary. We aren't there to grovel. Tiberius says I would guess pronounced madames. French is weird. French is weird. Anything that I can't do well and is unintuitive to me is weird. I don't know if I'd put it quite like Waji did, but my conclusion is more or less the same. From what I could tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look at all like they were having an affair. She's still probably leaving you, though. If pushed, I'd say they came off as more as a buyer and seller. That's the impression I got, anyway. Seeing as they've met several times now, it wouldn't be unreasonable to say they're working out a business deal of some kind. Even if all this is true, just what sort of purchase is he sweet-talking my wife into? Well, if we keep running with this theory, I think we can figure out what kind of salesman he is. Clyde most likely deals in ellipsis. Jewelry, real estate. Tiberius. The best rule I have to French is ignore most of the letters. Yeah. C-E-S-T. Say. What? You're ignoring half the letters. What? What about the S and the T? Fuck them. Working out which ones to ignore is the bit I can't always get, says Tiberius, yeah. Mesdames, says Brian. Okay. Real estate. So he's trying to sell her a property. Now that you mention it, Michelin came up during their conversation at Vignesnipt. At first I thought it was about a vacation, but that pamphlet suggested otherwise. Yeah, it was probably promoting upscale properties for sale in Michelin. Plus, after we tailed into the harbor district, Clyde received something from a man in a suit. That's right, the way they spoke to each other gave me the sense that it was his boss. He might have been delivering him a contract of some sort that he needed her signature. If we piece all this together, Clyde is a real estate agent who's been in talks with your wife about buying property. A property. Where she can live. Without you. But with all of your stuff. She's gonna clean you out. And it's going along smoothly. Miss Margaret was so receptive she even went to Michelin herself to scope out the location. Assuming this is all true, it would explain why she's been meeting with this man so often. Yeah, it's all starting to fall into place. And today, they entered the final negotiations. It's the final negotiation! Which means the contract will be signed during their meeting at New Blanc. Yes, I think I get the gist of it now, Ellipsis. Wait just a second! That would mean Margaret is trying to buy property in Michelin without even consulting me, wouldn't it? I mean, she might be surprising you with a house? Maybe? I'm not made of money. Does she know how little a vice commissioner makes? Just how does that woman expect to scrounge up that kind of mira? Maybe she took out a loan? It's a possibility. She's expecting a hefty divorce settlement? I don't know. He may have even convinced her to take out an unreasonably large one. This is worse than I could have imagined, Ellipsis. Tiberius, speaking of French, literally just realized Bleu Blanc is blue-white because it's how he dresses. Subtle. I know what I must do. I'm going to storm into New Blanc myself with that gun. I am not going to let this shark swindle my wife right underneath my nose. I'll give this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there if it's the last thing I do. Thus spoke the henpecked husband. I feel like we just flipped some horrible switch inside of him. I'll tell you what, we're already here, so why don't we all go and lend you a hand? Wouldn't be wise to charge in a new all by your lonesome, don't you think? I can't argue with that, but is that really the reason you want to go? You have a real penchant for chasing drama. You know that, Waji? I haven't the slightest clue what you mean. Regardless, if we don't hold him back, I highly doubt anyone else will. Yeah, we don't got much choice. Not too stoked about it, but I think I can get us into that place. My old pal Zax is probably on bouncer duty at the door right about now. What the devils are y'all mumbling about over there? I'm heading for New Blanc and you're coming with me. That's final. Yes, sir. Brian says, that's part of it. He's also called that because Bleu Blanc rhymes with Leblanc, after Maurice Leblanc, creator of the original Phantom Thief. Cool. And that's what's up. Think you can let us squeeze on by, Zax? Or Joey from Friends, Matt LeBlanc. It could be that one too. And also that's right, the Cafe LeBlanc in Persona 5. Oh, and we'll want to keep this a secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, but I'm sure you already knew that part. I was just wondering when you'd show up again. Didn't think it'd be as an errand boy, though. Hey, you really have lost your touch, huh, Commander Randolph? Just like the young miss said. Stop calling me that. Already. I think this is the same Jaeger we saw in front of Crimson and Company before. Gulp. Alright, I'll look the other way. This once, think of it as a little favor from me to you. Just don't stir up any trouble inside, got it? I won't say a peep to the young miss or the vice leader either. Sound good? Just dandy. Well, played my part. Looks like they haven't arrived yet, so you'd better get inside if you're going to ambush them. I think I'm going to sit this one out, though. That's fine. We should keep a lower profile anyway. Well, I'm going in one way or another. Now decide amongst yourselves who else will be joining me. Someone's worked up about this. Ellipsis. His bravado has carried him too far to back down now. I'll go. I've been looking forward to this since we took his request. Chicago, I haven't played P5 yet. Still struggling with the third one while starting the remake one. Right. I still have to go back and finish that game at some point. That was my one of my New Year's resolutions for last year, which I guess is just going to have to carry over to this year because I didn't do it. The Vice Commissioner, Lloyd, and myself should be plenty. Yes? Yeah, that should work. The rest of us will remain here on standby then. Make sure to contact us with your enigmas if you need backup. Will do. Okay, you two. Let's head inside. Yes, ellipsis. In we go. As long as I beat it this decade, okay. Alright. We've got until 2030. Okay, we're being very subtle. We've requested that your wife and that man be seated at the table over there once they enter the club. I see, that'll do just fine. And if it turns out he really is some crooked real estate agent, I'll see to his arrest myself! Believe me when I say I'd love to see that. Don't look now, but I think that's them over there. So is that Sandra over at the bar, who we always see over in the Granite or whatever the bar is at, in the alleyway? She's always day drinking and complaining about her job. It could just be the same character model, but... Excuse me, I have a reservation for 2 under Clyde. Ah, yes, right this way, sir. Hee. My, but this is a fancy club. Oh, is this your first time visiting, Margaret? I would think you've already seen everything Crossville has to offer with your husband so high up in the police. Oh, please, that's a riot. He may be the vice commissioner, but his salary is peanuts. He'd much rather drink the night away with some hostess in a Pierre! Are you a pot calling a kettle black? With some hostess in a dingy bar, then take his own wife out to dinner. My apologies, then. It may only be noon, but allow me to kickstart the proceedings by buying you a drink. I'd be happy to accept. Don't worry, Vice Commissioner. Quiet, you. I don't need you telling me what to do. So what if this snooty little tap room is beyond my means? A dingy bar suits me better. What's so wrong with that? You're focusing on the wrong bit, Pierre. You're getting all huffy that your wife is seeing a host, but unless she's mistaken, you're seeing a host too, so you hypocrite. You weaselly little turkey. You suck, Pierre. Nothing besides your overwhelming inferiority complex. Bringing him with us was a mistake, ellipsis. Shall we get down to business, then? To defeat the Huns. I have no idea why the hell Make a Man Out of You from Mulan just went into my head just based on that, but good God. That's the problem with being a musician, is almost every line of dialogue you read in any context will remind you of some song somewhere. Tiberius says, I'm glad you did that. I was 100% thinking it too. Clyde retrieved what appeared to be a contract from his briefcase. As you requested, the purchase agreement for the villa in Michelin's residential area. Tiberius says, I wrote a barbershop arrangement of that for my quartet in uni. Amazing song. It is a good song, and Have I heard a barbershop arrangement of that one? I don't... I've heard several different covers of it. Don't know if I've heard a barbershop version of that. Sorry, now I'm thinking of the song structure and how it would work in a barbershop. I'm sure it's very cool. Let's see, yes, a purchase agreement for the villa in the residential area, right. Simply sign your name on the dotted line and it's all yours. Oh, how I've been waiting for this moment. I would be more than happy to sign. We were right, it's a contract for a property at the resort. So what's the plan now? We still haven't learned whether this deal's on the up and up or not. Stay, ellipsis. Hold! Stay, ellipsis. Stay away from my wife, you charlatan! What? Pierre? Oh no. Oh, this can only go well, ellipsis. What in the world are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret. This crooked realtor is swindling you. I beg your pardon. Now hold on just a moment. Crooked? I haven't done anything wrong in the least. I mean, we're drinking at noon, but you know. Oh, funny joke, comedy man. You can't fool me. Pierre, ellipsis. You're whining and dining my wife, buttering her up to take some kind of ridiculous loan out on this property, ellipsis. Aren't you? Pierre, ellipsis. It'll be a cold day in Gehenna before I let you sink your grubby claws into us like that. Pierre, ellipsis. Stay silent, oh God. No, Pierre, no. This is not the way. Any Mandalorian will tell you this is not the way. Stay silent, woman! As the CPD's Vice Commissioner, I double hyphen. Pierre! Did she stomp her foot or pound on the table, or did someone shoot off a gun? What was that? I'm sorry, Snookums. That was the quickest surrender I've ever seen, ellipsis. Did you hear that? Oh, it's a whip crack. Okay. Jesus. Does she have a whip? Is she from the school of Sherazard? Did you hear that whip crack? You go, Margaret. Goddess, how do I put up with you? You're supposed to be a vice commissioner. How could you so blindly jump to the wrong conclusion and treat this man like a criminal? Have you no shame? Well... Eek! I'm sorry, please forgive me! Hold on, ellipsis. Are you saying this is all a misunderstanding? Oh no, I'm definitely leaving you. Wait, it is? Well, now I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret, spill that tea. Don't leave a drop. Very well. Firstly, Clyde here is a respectable realtor who deals in luxury properties. Your assessment was wrong to begin with. There's nothing crooked about him at all. But I don't understand, ellipsis. We don't have nearly enough funds to splurge for something like that, ellipsis. Actually, I recently took up trading stocks in my spare time, and I've been making a tidy profit ever since. These past few days, and I didn't even need Goonosis to do it. These past few days have earned me more than your salary could in half a decade. Stocks? To be honest, my patience with you has reached its limit. You're a pitiful man who can hardly look his own wife in the eye. Even your position was only earned through luck and connections. And I don't know if it's just so you can avoid being at home with me, but your late-night drinking binges are straining our finances. You were in a much better mood when you thought you were the next commissioner in line after the old one was dismissed. But then the other vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your sour grapes have made you grouse and complain incessantly ever since. Isn't that a little harsh, ma'am? Quite honestly, I didn't think I could live with you any longer. That was the reason I consulted Clyde. I hope to use my earnings to purchase a home for myself. The plan was to separate from you before eventually filing for a divorce. Originally, that is. Gack! Ellipsis! Nickelodeon gack! Out come the claws. Now it's getting good. Were you born without the ability to feel compassion? Who's he talking to? Wait, Ellipsis, did you just say originally? This is like, yeah, now I'm divorcing you now. I ain't doing the separation shit. We done. Huh? I did. You organized all of this because you were afraid of losing me, didn't you? Up to now, you've been too afraid of me to step foot in the house. I'm impressed that you went through with all of this. So tonight, I want you to come home so that we can sit down and talk this through, together. Margaret, Ellipsis. I'm very sorry, Clyde, but we're going to have to put this purchase on hold. That can't be, Margaret. We were so close, Ellipsis. It's not as if I've cancelled the deal entirely, but it was wrong of me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. Pierre and I may not be separating, but the property still interests me. I'm sure I'll purchase it eventually. I would have preferred to close the deal today, but I suppose I can't force you to sign a contract. I'll just excuse myself, then. Come on, blow raspberry. You know you want to, Clyde. It's being the better man. Turns out Clyde wasn't guilty of anything in the end. Makes me feel kind of bad for suspecting him the way we did. Oh, who cares about his feelings? What matters is that we kept the Vice Commissioner's sinking marriage afloat. I should be going too, Pierre. I'll see you again tonight. Unless you just go out drinking with a host. But what kind of a spouse would do that, eh, Pierre? We have plenty to discuss, so come straight home after work. Understood? Yes, Snookums. And so he dons the leash yet again, Ellipsis. Ahem! Excellent work today, SSS. We're glad that everything worked out in the end. It's a relief to know your wife wasn't being taken advantage of. And that's all well and good, yes, but now I'm going to be paying out the nose for a villa I've never even seen before. No, you're not. She's buying it herself. Thank the goddess we're not getting a divorce, at least. I mean... maybe. Depends on how you play your cards. I suppose we can use the new place as a weekend retreat. Oh, yeah, this isn't gonna work out. This guy just sucks. There's too much suckage here. Margaret did seem charmed by it, for what it's worth. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta give in and let the lady have what she wants. Yes! Allow your spouse to buy what she wants with her own money. How magnanimous of you. Besides, the funds are coming out of her own stock market earnings in the first place. Which is a whole different can of worms. How did a woman earning money? How did Margaret even manage to? Ellipsis. Women aren't smart enough to earn money or something. This guy sucks. As if I needed another reminder of how much more capable she is than me. Reap what you sow, as they say. Be that as it may, as long as I'm still a married man at the end of the day, I'm grateful. So he's... sounds like the type of guy who's, not interested in being married to his spouse. He's interested in being married. Right? The spouse is not the person he has a relationship with. It's an object he possesses that he can show off to his friends. That's the vibe I'm getting here. And I don't like it. I don't like you, Pierre. You suck harder than the orbital vacuums sold over at Gen 10. Be that as it may, as long as I'm grateful for being married. You have my thanks, SSS. Anytime, Vice Commissioner, you can always count on us. Turtles out of their Shell Tour song. We'll just show ourselves out now. Yep. Alright. Let's go home and report in. Hi, dog.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
Huzzah!
報告は以上ですね。では、また依頼を達成したらよろ。
Yep. Alright. Alright, what were we doing? I think we actually did go to Vignid Snimnibdit. Yeah, yes, we did. Okay. Alright, so we are still wandering around, talking to everybody, but also sampling all the food stalls and restaurants, except for bars and something. Well, whatever it was. Oh, goodness. Alright, back up to Orcus Tower, and we can chat with people. Hello, chattable person. The idea of Crossbell becoming independent sure is something. It's shocking that Mayor Croyce put forth such a bold proposal. I work in financial affairs, so I know better than anyone what a headache our current tax arrangements are. But even so, as much as mentoring our qualms as a tributary state has been taboo up until now, it's hardly surprising that Ereboni and Calvard have put out dismissive statements about this. It would be interesting to if we could source the local Calvardian and Erebonian papers. See what's going on over there and what their thoughts on Crossbell are. That only makes me more nervous about what could happen, though. On paper, the purpose of the referendum is to gauge the public's interest in the state becoming independent. But even if it won't make anything official, I doubt the two major powers will be happy about it. I'm worried how they might respond. Whoo-wee! People aren't kidding when they say it's more impressive up close. I came here to see Orcus Tower with my own eyes. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I go places to see things with other people's eyes. Crossbell must be loaded to build something this crazy. Oh, hello. I'm here on a walk with Mommy today. Except Mommy is not walking. Are you, Mommy? I knew this plaza would make for the perfect place to relax. A bit of a hike from the busier parts of town, but I find myself taking the time to come here anyway. So, Tiberius, the arrangement for Make a Man Out of You, is there a YouTube recording of your group or chorus performing it? If there is, shoot a link. I'd like to see it. Or if you have the score, I'd love to see it. I know it's not good to dwell on it, but there's no denying that the terrorist attack was a black eye for our division. While the officers on site did what they could, in the end we had to rely on the major powers' force to restore order. To make matters worse, our failure is being held against Crossbell by those same countries. Clearly, we still have a lot of room for improvement when it comes to crisis management. We've even redoubled our defenses 2 or 3 times over, Ellipsis. But that wasn't enough to stop them, Ellipsis. Clearly, we still have a lot of room for improvement, yes. Chicago says, yeah, that with my own eyes saying always annoys me. I mean, it's like, can you see anything with anyone else's eyes? I mean, I forgot. I was gonna see these with my sister's eyes, but, you know, she's currently using them. Yeah. And even if I did pluck someone's eyeballs out, I mean, it's... What are you gonna do, look through them? That's not really how eyeballs work. More than a month has passed since the trade conference. Has it been that long? Because that was only like 2 weeks or so between that and the Michelin trip, and the Michelin trip was like a couple of days ago, but maybe. The terrorist attack would have been the biggest story that day, Ellipsis, if the independence proposal hadn't overshadowed it. Just 2 more incidents to add to Crossbell's year-long streak, Ellipsis, and we haven't even had a chance to take a breath. Yeah, it's been a big year for Crossbell. Can you believe it's already October? Is it October? I thought it was summer. I'm worried that if I blink, the rest of 1204 will come and go just like that. It's been one incident after another for Crossbell all year, Ellipsis, and we haven't had a single chance to take a breath. Alright, it's October. I was thinking more like early summer, but okay. Oh, hey, there's Grayson, Rains, I think his name is. Hi there, It's some grand damn Orcus Tower theme music, goodness. And we're just in the lobby. Brian says it means as opposed to through photos, which are effectively someone else's eyes. Yeah, I mean, it means I came to see it myself, you know, rather than having it described or seeing it in picture or video, right, but... idioms. Idioms are fun. Hi there, Special Sports Section. Welcome to Orcus Tower. I like to think that this music is actually, diegetic. Like, they're pumping this track into the lobby. Like, it plays every time someone walks into the door. Da, 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 da. If you have police business here, you can get started at the reception desk up front. Visitors can't do much of anything until they head there first. Wow, this place is amazeballs. 10 steps in and Orcus Tower is already a sight to behold. And do you hear that theme music? It's almost like we're time travelers from an Orwell science fiction novel or something. Welcome! This reception counter handles a variety of public service procedures. Here you can make utility payments or register for a change of address. Many services offered at this counter are also available at the Civic Center. We understand that Orcus Tower may still be a bit inconvenient to travel to. It's a bit of a incline to walk up, but so use whichever office is easier for you. Welcome to Orcus Tower. Here at the General Reception Desk, we assist visitors with whatever questions they may have. Feel free to ask about anything from tourist information to healthcare and other social services. Yep. You're the SSS, correct? The ones who joined the security detail during the conference? If you don't mind, I'd like to explain what we do here. The counter before you is for administrative services. My job is to process public records requests, policy inquiries, and so forth. Should you ever need any assistance with such matters, please feel free to come see me. Counter is reserved for administrative matters. Yep. Alright. Pretty sure I got this. Yeah. I really hope Grace doesn't push her luck with the Diet members today. Being her damage control is one of the most harrowing jobs I've ever had. Hey, you Lloyd & Company, working hard or hardly working? Something like that. Are you here to get some coverage on the Diet, Grace? Bingo! We're trying to score an interview about the newly passed bill. And while I'm at it, I'm going to sneak in a few questions to gauge the Diet members' opinions on state independence. Getting right to the heart of current issues, I see. You know it. Politics has been a big old snooze fest these days. Nothing scandalous or spicy for selves around. Ah, well, maybe I can find some halfway decent gossip material if I dig around enough. That's what you're really after today, isn't it? Sure, no scandals is good for the state, but a girl needs some dirt to write on. Ah, well, maybe I can find some halfway... Yeah. I've heard that Orcus Tower's elevators are the speediest on the continent. Not according to several cutscenes I've been in. Though you'd be hard-pressed to notice how fast you're going since they ride so smoothly. Alright. Do you have an authentication card? I'm afraid you won't be able to ride the elevator without one. Oh, well. Okay. People just overuse sayings of Chicago, sometimes not really knowing what they mean. That's true. I mean, I'm certainly guilty of that. There's a bunch of, you know, sayings, expressions, idioms, and the like that I use, and then one day I'll say something, and then I'll think about what I just said. I'm like, yeah, you know, I mean, especially like I've always wondered about the origin of curiosity killed the cat. You ever think about that one? What did that cat do? The subject of that expression, that cat that's being referred to, what did the kitty do? What was it curious about? Do I really want to know? I don't know if I really want to know what caught that kitty's attention. Because it didn't end well. It's like, oh god, curiosity just killed the... It's like, beauty killed the beast, curiosity killed that cat. Oh, shit. That was a mess. Ugh. Let's see, Tiberius, I've always thought that if I won the lottery or similar, I would hire a band to follow me around playing my theme music for everyone else. I actually had somebody, mention that, tell me that I should follow someone around and just voiceover narrate what they're doing. Chicago, alright, I'm sure someone's done that, like hire someone who does like movie trailer voiceovers and have them just follow somebody around it. Susan walked to the grocery store, unaware that her love life was about to take a turn. Yeah, she bought milk. Yeah, something like that, you know? Someone has to have done that at some point. And Chicago's out for errands. Take care. Alright, here we are at the entertainment plaza. I guess we'll go straight to the food cart. Hey there! Craving some ice cream today? Well, that's actually what we came to ask about. You see, we're with the special support section, Ellipsis. Gasp! So you guys are the ones on the job, huh? The CNS already told me a bit about it. I've been ready for this, Ellipsis. So, without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only Septicolored Sherbet! Oh, now that sounds good. It's my newest creation. A frozen blend of several delectable flavors all at once. I've even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. Are they Pop Rocks? Pop Rocks ice cream? What would happen if wouldn't they just start popping once they hit the ice cream? I don't know. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. You might have to wrap them in like a... You'd probably do it if you wrapped them in like a fondant or maybe covered them in chocolate. Or a mochi skin. A mochi skin instead of ice cream on the inside. Just full of Pop Rocks. Let's see. Texture's an experience you'll never forget. I see. We'd love to try it. So we ate the Septicolored Sherbet. Munch. Mmm, it's cool and delicious. presentation is cute, too. And I see what you mean about the texture. The candy just explodes on it's Pop Rocks. Orbital Pop Rocks. Is Pop Rocks still a thing today, or is that like... Like, would kids today know what the hell Pop Rocks are, or is that still relevant? I don't know. Looks like it's a hit with the ladies of the SSS. You sure about that? Teotot looks like she got hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite, Ellipsis. I was simply too shocked for words. The thrill of the popping candy, the creamy, refreshing coolness, Ellipsis, and the perfect balance of flavors harmonizing on your palate like an optimized quartz loadout, Ellipsis. This is it! The beginning of the sherbet revolution! My apologies, perhaps I went a bit overboard. Safe to say this one is Tio's new favorite. Do you think you could write about it for the Gourmet Guide? Yes, I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. And glad you liked it so much, you scary child. Be sure to come back sometime. I have plenty more where that came from, if you can pay for it. Alright. Tiberius says, I would say you have an excellent voice for that sort of thing, yeah. Oh, for voiceover or trailer stuff? Yeah. In a world where stuff happens, two people do stuff. Glad you like it. Come back. Septicolored sherbet. Alright. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Talk to her before she runs away. Well, hello there, Waji. Thank you for showing me such a good time the other day. Hee. Our hour together felt like an absolute dream. Like a dream. Gem holograms. Same to you, madam. I'm glad I could be of service. Putting aside the moral gray area, Ellipsis, how does Waji find time to host in between all our other duties? I'll be seeing you again soon, Waji. Man, Arkansas's got themselves another star in the making. They're premming up that Sully, or... How do they pronounce it in-game? It's more like actually comes out a lot like Shirley. It's like Shuri. Sully girl to be a new princess in their play, from what I hear. Hasn't even been a year since they found Risha. Some people have all the luck, huh? Man, I wish our club was half as good at scouting hostesses as Arkansas's at scouting dancers. Come on, Ilya, you got Sully, so let us have Risha. Out of my way, world, I've got me a hankering for some gambling today. Only problem is my wallet's looking pretty dry. Yeah. Man, Ellipsis, my wallet's been taking a real thrashing lately. I can always ask my folks for a little spending cash. They won't know what it's for. That's right, if you spend cash, they can't track it. Come and play? I'm trying to read the sign here. I think it's come and... I'm not sure. Maybe play or something? Casino bash? I'm not sure what that word is. Whoop. There we go. Hey there, wanna play? You know, I'm not always rocking this cute bunny look, in case you're wondering. No, I assumed you had other outfits, particularly when you're not on the clock. But if my boyfriend asked nicely enough, I'd definitely break it out just for him. Okay. But you see, the true test of that relationship is if he'd wear it for you. Let us know how that goes. Take pictures! Lady Ilya, Risha, and Sully will be starring alongside each other as the Revival's 3 Celestial Princesses. I even managed to nab me a ticket this time. There you go! I've never been more excited. 3 days, Ellipsis. Just 3 more days, Ellipsis. The revival performance debut is so close you can taste it, Ellipsis. I can't wait any longer! Alright, anyone else out in the courtyard I need to talk to? Tiberius, there's a few names like that where it's tough due to phonetics in Japan. Yes, Sully is not, it wouldn't be, yeah, if I'm remembering right, I think they're romanizing it, you know, probably S-H-U-R-I, Shuri. I'm not sure how they're... I'd have to listen to how they say, you know, Shirley again, but how they're differentiating between Sully and Shirley. Anyway, a big one is the deuteragonist of the Gambler Jack stuff, Haley. People have been arguing that it should be Haru for ages because of how they say it. You know. Good day and welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you'd like to make same-day reservation, it'd be my pleasure to assist you. Hey, you can replenish CP by staying in hotels and inns. Oh, sweet. Regular inns recover 100 CP, while luxury hotels recover 200. Huh. That's an interesting perk to pop up halfway through the game. How about that? I may be cross-bellin, but I used to work for a hotel in the Empire. Maybe I shouldn't say this out loud, but the downside was having to cater to Erebonian nobles. It got old fast. Except when Olivier dropped by. He was always good for a laugh. My career's been a lot less stressful now that I've moved back home. That Muller guy that was always with them didn't seem to agree, but, you know, we liked him. Yeah. This little pot thing. Have we seen this prop before? I don't... Yeah, I guess so. Guess I've just overlooked it. Maybe it's like a... Is it supposed to be an inkwell for a feather pen? What is that? I'm sure it's been there the whole time, I just haven't noticed. Never caught my eye. The debut of Arkansas's revival show is coming closer by the day. I didn't manage to get a ticket, but I'm looking forward to hearing how it turns out. Many of us yearn for independence, but not all. Some of us want to be ruled. That difference in opinion cannot be ignored. Having lived through the past several decades, I know well the threat posed by our neighbors to the east and west. However, perhaps now is time for Crossbill to make a change, much like the way Hotel Millennium has. Oh, hey, a locked door. Don't see many of those, except in linen closets. Scoobly-doo, bloobly-doo. Yeah, I'm guessing they're inkwells. Don't know why this particular prop, which I'm sure has been here the entire time, just suddenly caught my eye, but... Should Crossbell become independent, Ellipsis? It's a difficult yet crucial question to ask. Only time will tell how the people will respond. Gracious. Oh, hey, okay. Opening night is quickly approaching. I can feel the excitement growing among the troop and staff, myself included, naturally. Ellipsis. Nikolai scored such a big important role while I'm here lagging behind Ellipsis. What are you complaining about, Celine? You'll have plenty more appearances this time than before, won't you? Maybe, but compared to the others, Ellipsis, no one is comparing you to anybody. Don't you realize that? This troop only has one Celine, and that's you, sweetie. Now come on, put a smile on for me, will ya? All that scowling is going to ruin your makeup. Celine always has been a worrier. I understand how she feels, but I hope she can learn to move past it. Of course I'm the only Celine here, Ellipsis, but is that enough? Sully doesn't look so good. I think she's got some major jitters over her performance. Which wouldn't surprise me, this is her debut. Still, this is a challenge she has to overcome on her own. We ought to just keep quiet and watch over her. Yeah, you're right. Sully's having a difficult time ahead of her debut. But what Theodore said is right. We have to trust her to figure things out on her own. There's nothing you can do to help someone who hasn't noticed their own problems. Ilya probably understands that the most, as much as she wants to jump in. Oh, where's Corellia when you need her? Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Ellipsis. Hey, Eugene, can I ask you a favor? What is it, Plie? My sash is loosened up a tiny bit. I can't tie it by myself, so be a doll and help me out, will you? You can't be serious, Ellipsis. Eugene's a little more innocent than I gave him credit for. Seeing him so flustered is making even me feel a little embarrassed. Dude, it's a sash. It's only Plie. Why must I be so nervous? Though I fear one mistake will send me off to the gallows. Ellipsis. The set that we had the studio build for our revival production will finally be ready tomorrow. We threw in some pretty insane design specifications this time around, Ellipsis. But no matter how impossible it seems on paper, Master Jorg always pulls through for us in the end. Oh, how about that? I mean, yeah, if he's building these gigantic, well, archaisms and such, I imagine theater sets are probably no big deal. I'm excited to go pick it up. Look, Rishi and Sully are on stage. Is that Sully's Star Princess costume? It's gorgeous! Yeah, but take a closer look at... Oh, pet name, Soldier. Soldier? I don't know. Seems a little uncomfortable up there. How's that, Alvin? Perfect, right? Ilya's gonna be blown away by my skills. Well, Ellipsis, I would give it passing marks, yes, Ellipsis. That's all. What about you? Or you should tell me what you think. I didn't miss a single step, right? Ellipsis. If I had to offer a word of advice, Sully, Ellipsis. Quit. It would be to put a little more emotion into your movements. It's difficult to explain, but it may help to picture yourself the way you want the audience to see you. How I want them to see me, Ellipsis? Can't you be more specific? Yeah, that's the one of the very difficult things about pretty much any artistic endeavor is there's the technical, and then there's the emotional component of it. You know, the part that is almost impossible to actually quantify or explain, right? And that's mostly essentially the presentation part, right? Like, you can tell people, stand here at this point in the song, raise your arm up like this, and they can do exactly that, and it can be technically correct, the best kind of correct, but it's not going to work, because it has to have emotion, which you can fake. You know, some of us are just better at it than others. Randy's right, she's struggling. We should probably leave them be. Or throw acerbic tomatoes at her. I agree, this would be a bad time to interrupt. They're rehearsing, let's not interrupt. Like soldier. 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 Yeah. Oh, hey. A lot of times they don't let us go over here. Yeah, there they are. Oh, hey, there's Ilya. Hi. Ellipsis. What are you doing up here, Ilya? Oh, if it isn't my favorite little guy and his merry band of friends. I'm guessing you're here to give us some encouraging words before the revival debut? Something like that. Were you looking in on how Sully and Risha's rehearsal's going? You know it, I can get a great view from up here without them noticing. It's good to see they don't need me there to give it their all. They both remind me of myself when I first joined the troupe. I guess even you were a rookie at some point. Kinda hard to imagine though, huh? Feel free to tell us all about it when we've got the time. It's not that I mind, but I wouldn't want to bore you kids to tears. We promise you won't. We'd love to hear your story. I remember all the papers mentioning how high expectations were for your first performance. So you had captivated the city even before debuting, Ellipsis. If I may ask, Ellipsis... Pardon me. What was it that made you pursue a career on the stage in the first place? Good question, Ellipsis. I'd say it all started when I watched Arkansas back in my childhood. Oh, I get it. So you wanted to be just like them, is that it? No, not exactly. I just couldn't stand them screwing up all the time. It's like, alright, if you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself. It's true, their productions were impressive even then, with their talented casts and elaborate sets, Ellipsis. But at the end of every show, I would always feel like something was missing. Me. And I just couldn't accept it. What do you mean? Everyone and their mothers would go on about how amazing Arkansas was. I was afraid there might be something wrong with me to think otherwise. There I was, tiny baby Ilya, adorable as pie, thinking, come on, I could do better than that. Hee hee, can you imagine a total amateur like me thinking she could outshine Arkansas if she was just given the chance? Okay, so I was making fun, but turns out I was right. She says, it's missing something. Me. This would be so much better if I were in it. Wow, so you were just as passionate even when you were little, Ellipsis. With an attitude like that, I can already see all the friends you made when you finally landed a spot in the troupe. I won't deny it, I was a talentless, inexperienced amateur dancing on the toes of the real pros. But in my heart, I believed I could be the one to raise the bar. I told myself that if I let my performance do the talking, then eventually I'd earn their respect and win them over. Which made you into who you are today. I am reclining, I'm putting my feet up. So there. Maybe. You kids know by now that I'm a perfectionist. The catch is, I don't believe Arkansas has ever put on a perfect show. Because Nikolai's in the cast. That's why I went out and mined 2 diamonds in the rough, Risha and Sully. With the 2 of them at my side, I believe we're oh so close to putting on the ultimate show I've dreamed of. Wow, Ellipsis. You, Ilya, you're the most ambitious person I've ever met. They say hard work beats talent every time. Ellipsis. But in your case, Ilya, both of them apply in spades. There really is no one like you. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, please. You don't have to flatter me over a boring story like mine. When you guys finally have a night off, you should come see us put on our revival performance. Risha and Sully are going to set the stage on fire with yours truly. It's going to be our greatest production yet. Of course, count us in, as long as you get us tickets. We look forward to seeing you put on the show of your dreams, Ilya. It's been so long since I reminisced about my early days in the troupe. But enough about that. You should come see us put on our revival performances when you guys finally have the night off. Risha and Sully are going to set... Yep. This stage is on fire. Our revival performance debuts in only 3 days. On a related note, we have a dress rehearsal scheduled for all of tomorrow. Please be aware that only the troupe members will be allowed in theater during that time. Oh, okay. So we can't come in tomorrow. Those 3 over there look like they have mirror to spare, but I don't like their vibes one bit. They get all hoity-toity and asked if I wanted to play with them, like, no thank you. Oops. I, for one, am 100% behind Crossbow's bid for independence. It's downright unbelievable that we have to give Ereboni and Calvart a portion of our tax revenue. Our independence is an undeniable right, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Several of our guests appear to be causing quite the commotion downstairs. I may have to ask them to leave if they refuse to settle down. Drake, is it Drake? Yeah, Drake. I have to break his foot off in a customer's butt. I have no interest in overgrown children still nursing off their parents' Mira and status. Oh, is that the three dipshits who took over Bond and Creel's house? Suave, refined men like Mr. Drake are much more up my alley. But doesn't matter how much Mira you have, you couldn't pay me to humor some pretentious layabout. The three gentlemen to my right have been rude and obnoxious to our guests since the moment they arrived. Don't they have any common decency? If this continues, I'll have to straighten them out with a stern warning! We may be a casino, but there are still rules and courtesies our guests are expected to abide by. Don't make me sternly warn you. Independence, to be, or not to be? That's no easy question to answer. Mayor Croyce has raised the stakes on us considerably. Alright. Damn, that is one classy mama sitting over there. Hey, classy mama. That's best I can do, Johnny Bravo. Sucks that she turned us down, but I guess we can't all have good taste. But, I mean, at least you accepted the rejection, so that's 1 point. Everyone's making a huge fuss over this independence garbage. What a bunch of morons. You crossbowmen should just keep your mouth shut and obey the Republic like the dogs you are. If you value your peaceful lives, that is. Ellipsis. Whether this puny state becomes independent is no concern of mine. You don't live here. Well, I guess technically you do live here. I don't know. In the meantime, we'll just keep on draining the city of all the fun it's worth. Haha. Don't push your luck, Yuri. You might get thrown out if you win too much. Before she retreats down the alley. Well, hey there, handsome. Want to have some fun at our club? Okay, I'll level with you. I'm competing with a rival co-worker, and so far we're neck and neck. Whoever wins will be this month's top hostess. Can you do me a favor and help a girl out? Oh, you're on the job right now, too. Fine, Ellipsis. How about when you clock out, you come to our club and ask for a VIP session with Eris. We can toast to my future victory. And we don't want to go down there. Alright, fine. Eris doesn't mind, though. All this independence talk is cramping my style. No doubt you feel the same, right? So, what better chance to come in and relax at our club? We'll give you a good time guaranteed. Oh, they don't let us in there anymore. Alright. Clackety clickety clack. Interesting. Very interesting. The debate over independence is even less civil on the Orbital Net. Oh, wait, you're telling me people are being less civil on social media? Huh. Who'd have thunk? The majority of people seem to be in favor of it, at the moment that is. Yeah. Seems I'll have a steady stream of entertainment for a while. Let the discourse rage on, I say. Oh, music box. Hey, that's new. Alright, well, Grab one of those. Boop. Oop, I already talked to you. This referendum thing is all anyone's been able to talk about. Eric said I should take part in it too, but that's easier said than done. I mean, the voting hours are right in the middle of my beauty sleep. I'll vote by mail. Doubt I'll be doing my civic duty for the referendum unless they decide to give us graveyard shift workers an extension, which they should if, I mean... Do they only allow people to vote, like, during work hours, or... It's not great, because during work hours, people are working, and people who aren't working and work late are sleeping. So, yeah. Crossbell may need some, updates to their voting laws. I mean, the vote... Yeah. Latest word on the streets that the Imperial government hired the Red Constellation to intercept those terrorists at the conference. Crimson and company have been laying low since then. They have hardly done a thing worth mentioning. Business as usual for them, I suppose. Those Jaegers are about as professional as it gets. Yeah. Pinky Rose. 2,400 Mira for a cheese pizza. Gracious. Alright. Does this look alright? New decoration in Ellie's room. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others took a break. After a cursory check-in, we retired to their rooms. Ellipsis. May I come in, Ellie? Lloyd? Yes, you may. Is it time for us to leave soon? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Everyone's still getting ready though, so don't feel like you have to rush. Oh, Ellipsis, I see you've added some new decor to your room. Yeah, Lloyd, you were there when I bought it. You put that entire full-length mirror into your bag of holding, you remember? It all kind of happened on its own, really. And I've been trying to cut down on the clutter by taking my old books and such with me on my trips home, too, Ellipsis. Still, this is way more put together than my place. Sure, you may have more stuff, but it perfectly complements your room. Oh hey, is that a music box? Yes, it is. It's a Revelt Company brand antique. I found it in Imelda's shop. The tune it plays brought up so many old memories that I purchased it right then and there. With our communal funds. Would you like to listen for a bit? Sure, I can't say I'm not curious. It has such a nice, soothing tone. Hehe, doesn't it? The Revelt Company is better known as an Arabonia-based instrument manufacturer, but their music boxes are quite popular as well. I used to own a much smaller one that played this exact same song when I was a little girl. Brought it with me while studying abroad, only to end up losing it. I see Ellipsis. Could it have been a memento from her parents' Ellipsis? I'd given up on replacing it since they were no longer in production, Ellipsis, so I was practically beside myself. I was when I found out Imelda had one in stock. I was practically beside myself, I was. Weird phrasing. I can only imagine ellipsis. That's it. That's all I can imagine. It's ellipses. You never really know what you might find in there, huh? Yes, so I've discovered. Now then, shall we leave Lloyd? Sounds good. Shall we leave Lloyd? Yep, and just like the jukebox, that plays music too. So we got her the mirror and the thing. Oh, it was the clock, right? So the clock above the bed and this these flowers are what we got her last game. All right. What are we doing with Tio here? Let's see. We got her these mishies in the last game. This bank is new, so we need to get her something else. And then I think these racing flags. Yeah, the racing flags. All right. Let's see. We have west and the residential areas, so may as well just walk out over here. Doop. Doop doop doop. Doop doop. Well, here's Ryu and Henri. I figured Kia said that she was going out to play with her friends, but she may be playing with what's her name, Momo. Well, there's Mrs. Tallies. Maybe they're inside, or maybe they're somewhere else. There's one standing over here. Yeah, there he is. You ponce. I went to the sandbar on Ursula Road to take some pictures the other day. Ended up coming across some kind of tunnel that led even further down the shoal. Yeah, that's where one of the cryptids are. Apparently there's a cave over there that we just never noticed, I guess. It looked dangerous, so I didn't risk exploring it, but Ellipsis, I can't help it wondering what might be in there. I have a secret pathway that led... Yep. Momo's helping out with her family store today. Oh, okay. So, where did Kia go? Man, this sucks, Ellipsis. There's barely anything fun to do if all I have is Henri. Hey, I'm standing right here, Ryu. Yeah, it's better when Momo's around, because then we have a lot more games to pick from. Too bad she has to help out at home today. We'll have to make do without her. Oh yeah, Ellipsis, I noticed Kia's been kind of down lately. Maybe I should invite her to play with us next time. Yeah, where the hell is Kia? Is this the reason we can't leave anything in her room? Has she gone missing again? We're very bad at keeping track of the child that's... we have no legal authority over, I don't think. You're looking really fired up, Ken. You bet I do. Today's the day I'm finally gonna play with him. Him who? The black cat that's always hanging around the neighborhood. Let me know if you see him, okay? Gasp! A kitty cat! Wait, but aren't we supposed to go shopping for Mom right now? Who the hell are these two? I don't remember them. And are they talking about our cat? That very solid black cat on the roof of the SSS building? Oh yeah, good thinking, Nana. We can buy some cat food to lure him out. Stop kidding around. She gave us this mirror to buy veggies. I don't remember Ken and Nana. No. Whenever Dad comes home from a trip out, he goes straight to bed and passes out. That dummy doesn't realize he's only going to dirty the sheets if he doesn't change out of his clothes. Ellipsis, nothing beats the feeling of lying in your own bed. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna lie somewhere, my bed's where I prefer to do it. At this rate, I'm liable to conk out for the rest of the day. Dude, can you breathe? Are you okay? I mean, I sleep face down too, but, you know, I usually angle my head off to the side. I was going to ask for you to help me with my work today, but that little devil slipped outside before I even noticed. He's turning into one heck of an escape artist. They're going to be holding a referendum on the property of Crossbell and Independence. On the property? Propriety. It's a touchy subject, so I plan on talking things out with Miles before I decide how I'll vote. The options here are far from black and white. It's best that we be as informed as we can. Yeah. The mayor's bid for Crossbell Independence is no easy issue. For every pro, there's a con, ellipsis. Maybe I should ask Pruna and Lena Lee what they think, ellipsis. Oh, or maybe not. They probably just say something. Those are the two who are constantly standing out in front of the Times store. It's the first time I didn't know that they were friends. Or maybe not. They probably just say something like, "Oh my gosh, that is like a total bore snore." Whether or not we should pursue independence is no easy question. Maybe I should read the latest issue of Crossbell Times to form a better opinion. Oscar looked so proud when my bread finally got chosen over his, ellipsis. This is all wrong. I wanted to see him suffer like a man with a wheat allergy. Damn you, Oscar, ellipsis. Why did Oscar have to look so damn happy eating my bread, ellipsis? He should be writhing in jealousy. Ugh, can't stand him. Poor Bennett. Bennett was the one who thought up this month's new bread, right? Strawberries and cream, all nestled in a nice, soft bun, ellipsis. How can I say no to that? And it's so affordable and... buns. It's so affordable and the simple ingredients really make it stand out compared to her last one. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna dig in. Bennett made this month's special bread. It's just adorable. I don't think I'll be able to eat just one. Are you telling me it's better than buns? Oscar's been my apprentice for a long time now, so long that I think Bennett has begun taking a liking to him. Who knows? Oscar might just get a promotion from apprentice to son-in-law someday. I, for one, wouldn't mind seeing my apprentice become the heir to the family name, too. There we go. Oh, hey, Lloyd, what's up? Bennett baked up a batch of her newest creation. Here, give it a try. Received Bennett Supreme. Thanks, Oscar. We'll make sure to enjoy it later. But if you wouldn't mind, we actually came in to get your help on a support request, ellipsis. Ah, so that's what they're having you do, huh? Well, I'm flattered. Honestly, I wish I could recommend all of our breads. But if I had to pick just one, it would have to be Buns. The Bennett Supreme I just gave you. Wow, really? Yep, wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. If you're looking for Morg's finest loaf, this is the one. Hold on just a second! Oh, hey Bennett. I was just in the middle of recommending your double hyphen. What in Idios' name do you think you're doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I am not letting my bread go into the gourmet guide until it's at least twice as good as yours. What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious, if you ask me. Ellipsis! Whatever, ellipsis. Just don't let me catch you shelling my stuff for me without my say-so again. Got it? Harumph! Harumph, I say! Man, I don't get why she always has to go ballistic on me like this. All I said was that her bread was good, ellipsis. Therein lies your answer, my good man. I guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer growing up around these parts. Anyway, seeing as Bennett's completely against it, could you maybe recommend something else? I guess I'm gonna have to. Alright, how about this? This is my latest creation, the Tender Cutlet Sandwich! And we ate the Tender Cutlet Sandwich. Nom 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 nom. Wow, ellipsis, this really melts in your mouth. That's... I don't know if that's a property of bread that I... this bread, it's melting. Yeah, this sauce is something else. Great work, Oscar. Thanks, buddy. I'm still developing it, though, so it'll be a while before we actually have it on our shelves. That's a shame. Would it be better not to mention it in the article? Yeah, it's up to you, but I promise to hook you up with the final version once it's done. We'll certainly be looking forward to it. Collected information from 6 eateries! Well, we could go report to Grace now, if we wanted to. Then again, we haven't found everyone's favorite dish yet. There might be more spots to try. I appreciate the game being none too subtle about, like, here are the mechanics, here's how it works. The tender cutlet sandwich is still in development, so it's not quite for sale just yet. That's why I suggested Bennett's bread, but for the guidance said, you'd think it was a compliment, but ellipsis, man, I just don't get women. No, it's not women, it's Bennett. Bennett Supreme! Newest creation, the sweet result of her practice. 1200 Mira for 7500 HP. Yeah. See, I like this, is they actually have a bunch of... there's just a bunch of stuff in the bakery. Unlike a couple other places where it's like the noodle place sold like 1 noodles and now they have 2 noodles. I think the bar in the alley sold like 1 damn thing, and I think it sells 2 now, but anyway. Hey Bennett. Where does Oscar get off trying to recommend my bread to a gourmet guide? Seriously, ellipsis, I know for a fact that was supposed to be a dig at me, ellipsis. Somehow, ellipsis. Dooby-doo. Tallies and I have had a lot of discussions about state independence since the trade conference. This is a problem that concerns every crossbelland. One that calls for as much careful consideration as we can give. Well, there's Momo. Kia doesn't seem to be in here, though. Wait. I learned a new recipe from a book I've already learned a recipe from? Well, I'm glad I keep checking all the books when I pass them. Or, actually, this is Jared's save, so it's possible Jared just didn't grab this one on this. Okay, maybe that's what it is. No problem. Mixed gelato. Oh, I'm low on eggs. Well, we made some septic-colored sherbet, so that's nice. We're out of stuff, though. We need eggs and milk. Hey, Momo. Have you seen Kia? I'm helping my mom and dad with the store today! I wish I could just have fun all the time, but I guess all play and no work is bad for you, ellipsis. I mean, no. But doesn't help pay the bills. Stylish mirror. Mini Velo bike? Whimsical little bicycle for casual riding. Decoration for Noelle's room. Okay, 5,000. We don't quite have enough for that. Oh, biscuits. Alright, do you have milk? Milk! What else was I missing? What am I looking for? Alright. Eggs. I'm in favor of breaking away from Erebonia and Calvard, ellipsis, but at the cost of making them our enemies? It's a harder sell, ellipsis. If only there was some peaceful way to resolve this. Peace tanks! For the win! Lloyd. That actually does look really good. Racing ice cream. Alright, there we go. What's up, Petey? Oh, Ellipsis. Hey, SSS. If you're looking for Mr. Grimwood, he's hard at work in his room on the second floor right now. There's a second floor? Is that what's behind this door? He's been very busy lately, hasn't he? Really? Guess I didn't notice. Yes, well, there's a reason for that, Ellipsis. The mayor asked him to draft up a preliminary constitution for if Crossbell really does become independent. Nani? A constitution, Ellipsis? As in, separate from our autonomous state law? Constitutions are basic outlines of fundamental principles used to provide a legal basis for the creation of a political entity. They establish the precedents and structures under which a governing body will operate. That includes sovereignty free from external influence. Interference. I can read. Honest. I'm literate-ish. Literate-ish. Drafting a constitution is an indispensable step in achieving recognition as a nation. Not gonna lie, some of that went over my head, Ellipsis. Okay, most of it. Hardly surprising, that would be why a specialist like Mr. Grimwood was called in. Grizzly Grimm's work is international, after all. It's only natural he found himself on Croyce's orbital speed dial. Exactly, if anyone can draft Crossbell a new constitution, it's Mr. Grimwood. Would you mind telling him hello for us then, Pete? Say the SSS is rooting for him. No problem, I'm sure he'll love that. Pardon. The mayor asked Mr. Grimwood to draft... Yep. If anyone can do it, Sam. Oh, and he left his tea out. Okay, so I guess there's a staircase back here. And... yeah, okay, yeah, this is a large building with a second floor, sure. Yep, no, don't want that. Let's see. Tiberius says, fun fact, we Brits don't have one. The closest we have is the Magna Carta, but it's not really a constitution. I don't know what's going on in my husband's head. He had the nerve to ask if I would go for a drive with him. But an oath, Ellipsis. Is that supposed to be his attempt at an apology? Didn't you say that earlier? Did her dialogue not get updated? I tried inviting my wife for a rocks and drive tomorrow. I was hoping it might show her I care. Fingers crossed it puts her in a better mood, Ellipsis. Fail. I've been feeling so much more relaxed since the unveiling ceremony. Now I can get Orcus Tower off my mind and focus on broadening my horizons with different projects. Yep, same thing, alright, cool. I think I'll brew Kendall some coffee to help him power through his work. This cannot say it. Liberalian blend has a lovely aroma that's sure to perk him up. I hate coffee. It's gross. It smells bad. Arkansas's revival performance is debuting soon, and guess what? Did you get tickets, Sammy? Sully, the tenant on the third floor, is one of the stars. This is good. Do you know who she lives with yet, Sammy? This is going to be her big break for sure. Eee! I'm so excited for her. I just wish I could actually go. I want to go see Sully's big debut so badly, Ellipsis. But I missed my chance to buy a ticket, Ellipsis. Ilya, one of the only people in Crossbell who actually locks her damn door. Alright, we need money. Let's see. We don't need too much, so we'll just grab some water sepith. Yeah, that's plenty. Boop. Hey, Alexander. We were on West Street. And was it a Tally's? Is that where it was? Yeah. For Noel. Boop. Alright. Now, over to East Street. Let's just leave some ice cream setting out here in front of the Jesus statue. Seems like a good idea. There we go. Back home. Noel, I think, is last door. There we go. This spot looks good. New decoration. We're all taking a break, and unfortunately, the little Peloton or whatever it is probably not going to play music. Lipsis, I think that just about does it. You have a minute, Noel? Lloyd? Yeah, come on in. Is it time to go? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. One of the funny interactions was if you take Fran to the fortune teller and have her pick the fortune, she asks the fortune teller, "Where's my stuffed bear?" And she goes, "Oh, it's under your bed." I was like, "Oh, okay." Just about. HQ didn't need anything. Yep, everyone's still getting ready. Don't rush. I think the lament configuration on your desk just kind of ties the whole room together. What are you writing over there? Official paperwork? I thought I'd take a crack at the Crossbell Constitution. What does Mr. Grimwood know? I mean, sure, he went to law school, but I fire SMGs akimbo, so it's kind of the same thing. Oh yeah, it's just one of my duties as a temporary transfer. I have to send Commander Balls a report each week. Well, keep up the good work. Wow, looks, it seems your room isn't so bare bones anymore, huh? You've got a bike here now, and is that a pair of fancy racing flags on the wall? Oh, you recognize them. Sure, I did live in Calvard for 2 years. Now that I think about it, I saw a lot more bicycles there than I do here. As for the flags, they have Orbital races over there too, don't they? Alright, so once we get to, what is the Calvard arc called? Daybreak or something like that? We might end up in some Orbital bike races. Yeah, exactly. My late father was especially fond of those, actually. Back when I was a kid, he bought us some train tickets and took me on a trip to see a race. He was always busy with the CGF, so we only ever went that one time. I see. Ellipsis. So, is he the reason why you love cars so much? That obvious, huh? I'd love to watch another race, next time I get a vacation off work. No telling when that'll be, though. If ever. I hear you there. Though I get the sense she'd prefer to be behind the wheel instead of in the stands, Ellipsis. Changing subjects a bit, Ellipsis. If there are any bicycle models you'd recommend, I'd love to hear about them sometime. And, well, Lloyd does have a model car in his room. Oh, Ellipsis? Back when I lived in Calvard, I had this friend who was something of a biker. It definitely stoked some interest in me. I was thinking we could go for a ride together one of our days off. What do you say? That sounds great. Bikes do a lot more than just get you from point A to point B. They're good for a workout, handy in a pinch, and most importantly, fun to ride. I'll bring you a catalog from my house next time. Thanks, I appreciate it. Alright. It's a mini Villa bike. Something about the rear wheel looks weird to me. The way the attachment to the rear is. Why is that looking weird to me? Oh, it's because it's just that is not a, you know, bicycle frames typically do not approach the rear wheel at that angle. The frame approaching the rear axle is usually two pieces: a piece that's horizontal to the road, and then another piece that slants down off of the structure that holds up the seat. So that's why it's looking a little weird to me. Yes, I had to stop the game to Google image search bicycle. Alexander says, "Hi Andrew, honestly didn't expect to catch you off schedule stream today. Luckily I'm too busy to sleep, so I guess thank you for a very pleasant distraction from my to-do list." Hey, no problem. Yeah, I just have the day off, so thought I'd stream some more. What was I gonna do? I was going back to Lloyd's room. Because we have this car here from the last game. Yeah, so we got the I think it was the it was the boombox, I think, and the car that we got for ourselves in the last game. I think the punching bag is new for this one. What was I doing? Oh, right. We wanted to, Is she downstairs? Yeah. So this is Ban Ban the bear. So that's what Fran was asking about. Apparently she's, like, lost her bear. She's like, yeah, it's under the bed. Kuro no Kiseki. Okay. Trails through, daybreak. Yeah, no details, but can confirm there are orbital something races. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, we've got the rest of this game that's going to take me probably through the end of summer. Then we've got Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4 before we get to... Wait a minute, isn't Trails from Reverie come before the Kuro games? So yeah, we've got a ways to go before we hit there. What am I doing? Okay, I think I talked to everyone here. Residential. If you ask me, it's going to be much more difficult to gain independence than people realize. A couple of Cerusian powers like Erebonia and Calvard would never stand for it. I understand the mayor's reasoning, but proposing something so drastic was reckless at best. That's Rep Campbell's home. Right, who was it that lived in residential that I was like, I don't know where they live. Oh, it's Pierre and Margaret. Maybe they live here. Oh, Lady Ellie, I nearly had a heart attack when I heard about those terrorists at the trade conference a month ago. My stomach has been in knots over you and Master Henry's safety ever since Ellipsis. Joanna Ellipsis, you don't need to stress yourself out so much about me so much. You know that I have the SSS at my side? And a gun. I'll be fine, I promise. Yes, Ellipsis, as you say, my lady. I leave Lady Ellie in your hands, Special Support Sections. Section singular. The independence referendum is nearly upon us. Master Henry has been carefully considering his position on the matter. But what interests me, personally, is how the average crossbellin will decide to vote. Tiberius, yeah, Reverie first. Yeah, you're not quite halfway through. Yeah. Gonna be a while. Says it goes on to say, I really enjoyed Kuro. Might squeak into my top 3. Alright. Alexander says, on the other hand, it seems you won't have to wait for localizations at all. Yeah, that's something Brian had brought up. At the rate I'm playing, the games will be available, the localized versions of all the games will be available by the time I get to them. Because it's gonna be years. Because, I mean, it's probably, because we have the rest of this, 4 Cold Steels and Reverie. Yeah, we're looking at least 4 years, probably, before I get there. Oh yeah, we wouldn't expect, the guys are currently in the casino, so we wouldn't expect to see them here. It looks like Harold's somewhere else, his car's gone. Yep, Sandra, or Sophia's here, rather. The chief of Armorica Village called Harold over this morning. He wanted to discuss something, but it didn't sound like a business... Oh, yeah, Chief Tolta that we have a support request, because apparently his son is doing something. Didn't sound like a business negotiation, Ellipsis. I wonder what it could be. Let's... my son seems to be up to something, but hasn't told me anything about it. Suspects something to do with a suspicious man who visited the village a few days ago. Okay. Oh, Jesus, he's standing right in the middle of the room. I didn't see him. Papa's supposed to have the day off, but he still went off somewhere. Is he working anyway? Why? Papa promised he'd play with me today, Ellipsis. What happened, Ellipsis? Alexander says, by the way, do you think you'll keep playing Azure until the end of summer? I thought you didn't have quite that much left. I just started Chapter 3, so... I'll almost certainly hit summer, if not go through a bunch of it. Hard to say. Let's see, Tiberius says, also, Cold Steel 4 is nearly twice the size of a regular game, so... Yeah, I've heard some of the Cold Steel, at least 2 of the Cold Steel games are, like, really damn long. Huh? The oven's not working, Ellipsis. Just after Sophia taught me how to bake cookies. Doesn't look like I'll be baking anything today at all, Ellipsis. Of course our oven goes on the fritz right when Sophia teaches me how to bake cookies, Ellipsis. What am I supposed to do now? I mean, did you make the dough? Make sure no one's around and eat the dough. Should you eat the dough? No. You gonna eat the dough anyway? Yeah. Well, can't cook it. It's a shame to let it go to waste. I mean, you could refrigerate it. I was at some business executive's party last night when the topic of independence came up. But I didn't have a damn clue what they were talking about. It felt like they were speaking in another language. I guess I should ask Granny about it. Maybe study up a little on the side. I'm gonna tumble out of high society headfirst if I can't follow current events. Granny, what say you? I believe it would be for the best if Crossbell established its independence. But that's easier said than done with Ereboni and Calvard breathing down our necks. Perhaps Mayor Croyce has a plan of some sort to circumvent that, Ellipsis. Alright, I think we have chatted at everyone. So... let's just kind of key the car. There we go. Yep. No one knows who did that. Guess we'll go to the cathedral. Kia might be over here playing with her friends. So I was making ice cream a little while ago. My idea was to... I made just kind of a basic ice cream, but what I wanted to do was, like, while it was churning, pour melted chocolate in to get swirls of chocolate in the ice cream. So I bought some milk chocolate and I melted it, waited for it to cool to room temperature, and while it was churning, I poured it into the ice cream maker, the churner. and I found out that I poured it too fast, because it pretty much flash froze immediately, so I ended up with ice cream with just this humongous chunk of chocolate in it. Which, I mean, it's ice cream with a humongous chunk of chocolate, and it was still good, but I think the next time I try that, what I want to try to do is drizzle it in while it's churning very slowly to get, you know, long ribbons of chocolate permeating throughout the entire batch, rather than just one big solid chunk. Because it just flash freezes and resolidifies like a magic shell. So, that's what to know for next time. Alright, Reese is currently at Long Lao, so we shouldn't expect to see her here. Reports of mysterious monster sightings have been coming in from all over around the state. In response, the CGF has advised that no one travel alone to remote locations. It's simply too dangerous to do otherwise. I pray that all of you will be careful during your travels as well. What I was doing is trying to make s'mores ice cream, so I'd thrown in marshmallow fluff and crushed graham cracker. So I was putting, you know, marshmallow, graham cracker, and chocolate into basically a vanilla base. Worked pretty well. Need to put in the fluff and the chocolate I need to drizzle in. Fluff needs to go in earlier. I think bigger chunks of graham cracker. And probably save a bit to just sprinkle over the top once it's dished. And I want to try toasting the marshmallow first. So I'm probably going to have to just like spread it all out on a piece of parchment paper and like get one of those long, not a torch. I don't want to buy one. That's way too. Wouldn't have enough use for it to justify spending that. But you know, one of those long-handled lighters, and just toast the top of the marshmallow, and then throw that in. See if that works. Don't know. Something to try. Knock it off, Tamil. You're gonna get chewed out by Sister Juju. Bad Juju. I think the kids from East Street are having their Sunday school class today. Nah, I'm gonna go spy on them through the window. It's like ice cream with a hefty side quest. Yeah. I mean, you could always just go buy ice cream, but, you know, playing around in the kitchen can be fun. Not always cheap. Perhaps the mayor is right. Maybe it is time for Crossbell to become an independent state. Obviously, it's not going to happen without some pushback from the Empire and Republic ellipsis, but honestly, I support the decision. This is what is best for our future generations of Crossbellans. So I was thinking of nigiri sushi, so rice with just not the rolls, but just the rice with the cut of fish on top. And for some reason I thought, what if you replace the rice with ice cream? Just raw fish on the ice cream. I have no idea. I mean, it would melt immediately, but maybe you could do it with, like, dehydrated ice cream. That'd be really weird. Oh. Perhaps this really is a time for Crossbell to become an independent state. But honestly, I support the decision. This is what's best for our future generations of Crossbellans. Alright. Messiah. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. I recently received a letter from my son's family in Remiferia. Pardon me. Salmon Sunday for life. There you go. They asked me to move in with them because they're worried about me living in Crossbell by my lonesome. I understand they're concerned, but Crossbell isn't a place I could simply leave behind. It's home to all the memories that my husband and I made together. Their offer brings a smile to my face, it truly does, but I have no intention of leaving Crossbell behind. Yeah, I get it. It's where all my stuff is. There's Fran and Noelle's dad. Hey, guy. Hi, guy. The Archbishop came into his office while I was tidying up. I told him that he had important research to do before shooing. He told me that he had important research to do before shooing me right out. And by important research, he means smoking some lupinus grass. Lipsis, I wonder what it is that has him so worked up. Because after he was done, he was like really, really calm. Sister Reese headed into the city to have lunch a short while ago. Perhaps I should take a little break soon myself. Sister Reese took an awfully long time to return from her trip to Mines on the day of the trade conference. Total War, Warhammer 2. I still think they should call it Total Warhammer. I mean, come on, it's right there. Yep. Not to mention, trekking out in that direction would put her quite close to the old ruins nearby, Ellipsis. I thought as much. While I may not know precisely what she was doing, this all but proves my suspicions were correct. Can I help you? Do you have any lupinus grass? I'm in the middle of important research, so I must ask that you refrain from entering unannounced. Now entering Lloyd and Company. I totally announced myself. Got wax in your ears, buddy? The mayor's independence proposal has sparked quite the buzz on the international stage. Even my contacts in foreign trade markets have been discussing the pros and cons of an independent crossbell. Our state is under the limelight now, front and center. It's almost time for the independence referendum. Goddess only knows how that will turn out. Oh, Ideos above, please let the people choose whatever's best for Crossbell. The Archbishop is currently holed up in his office. He appears to be busy looking into Sister Reese's recent activities, Ellipsis. I'm confused. Did the Archbishop and Sister Reese have a falling out of some sort? Sister Juju is trying her hand at teaching today, under the guidance of Sister Marble. She must have been inspired by how well Sister Reese fared when she went to teach a class in Mines. But, despite her lack of experience, Sister Juju has shown how well she can connect with children. I'm sure she'll do just fine. She has good juju. Marble has good juju. Talent with... yeah. I'm sure her best days as a Sunday school teacher are ahead of her. Nokia. Also not a great phone. Ellipsis. Okay, let's go over what we learned about the trade conference this past August. I guess it is the end of summer. Alright. Remember what kind of things were discussed there? Economic agreements? Ellipsis. I still don't get it, Sister Juju. Oh god, you don't? I'm a failure. That's okay. I'll explain one more time from the top. Maybe this is too complex a subject for children to grasp. No, this is important. It's up to me to make sure they understand. When you put your heart into what you're teaching, your students will notice. As long as you do that, the children will be just as passionate, even for the most difficult lessons. No, they won't. Sister Juju still has a long way to go, but fortunately she puts the same amount of effort forward as I do. It's a great start. What she needs now is to get a solid grasp of basic teaching methods. Yes, I would hope that teachers have a solid grasp of basic teaching methods. I'm sure she'll find her footing in time. Learning on the job, that's a great way. You know, practicing on your kids. Gotta learn somehow. Everyone has their first time sometime. Studying is one of the best things you could do for your future, no matter how hard a lesson gets. You know that, right? You guys should give it a try, too. I wonder if Azzy gets this kind of stuff, Ellipsis. I should try asking him the next time he's home. I do like shopping, so I guess I've got some interest in economics, Ellipsis. Still, this trade conference stuff is really confusing to me. I always get so sleepy when we're learning stuff in class. But Sister Juju's trying her best, so the least I can do is to stay awake. West, ellipsis, Saboria, ellipsis, trade, ellipsis, conference, scribble, scribble. Too easy, all this information is common sense, isn't it? What? I know what I'm talking about. It's just an international trade conference, what's not to get? Hey, you, haven't you ever heard of personal space? I'm trying to study here. Ellipsis. Yep, it's just like I thought. I don't get any of this. Bad juju. Alright, let's, Kjorg. Sepith. Oh, hey. Eggs. Yep, free Sepith. Free Sepith. There we go. Alright, anything interesting happening at the studio? It's a studio. Nope, not a damn thing. Alright. Hey, didn't I kill all y'all already? And take your Sepith. Yep, that fish fillet's just been rotting in a jar out in the sun for a while. I'm sure it's fine. Alright, let's, Does this go straight into the cave? I think it does. Yeah. I'm actually kind of curious. No. Hello. There's a monster chest on the road here somewhere. Oh, actually, it's right here, isn't it? Yeah. I'm level 67, I think? Yeah. What is this chest? Is it like in the 80s or something? Oh, we already got that one. Okay, so not that one. Actually, come to think of it, those chests do show up on the map, so... Alright, to mines. Oh, actually, I think there's a monster in the mine's mine. No, that's the wrong button. Let's see. Yep, okay. Let's do that, and then we'll take a break. Doo-doo. Alright, where to bat? Where to bat? I remember there was a ladder that goes down somewhere. I think it's over here. Yeah, here we are. Are you it? Or are you just a mean monster-looking thing? Nope, you're just mean monster-looking thing. Yep, there we go. Yep, same area we've... Yeah, there you are. Our tubby little bat friend. How you doing, buddy? Alright, let's safety save.
危険度大手強いです。
わかった。みんな一
Gotta
気に
give
行くぞ。
everyone some encouragement.
任せて。
And, why not?
さて。
They are all the same creature, right?
ターゲットを捕捉しました。情報を入手しました。
Megalobat. Bat that became fat after sucking too much blood. Uses its weight to fight. Okay.
Oh, shot!
Oh, you... It's like dragging its ass across the carpet. Let's see. He's gonna cast, so I want to pull everything I can. Near this guy. Doesn't quite have the same vacuuming effect on these heavy boys. Nope, that was the wrong thing, but that's alright. Accidentally hit two people, but... Ellie's got up... S-Break got upgraded recently, so we wanted to check that out.
力となりた我が銃に集うエアリアルカノン。はい。
はい。
エニグマ駆動。
任せろ。そこだ。
や
そこだ。
お返しよ。
任せてくれ。やっ
私の番ね。やっ私の番です。
February says, I do love that this entire series gives all the characters with guns an S-craft that is just some variant of big gun. Yeah. Tita's orbital laser probably wins, though.
Drive 開始。
任せろ。ぜえ。甘いっての。
そこ。
Oh,
よし。
not quite.
セット。
それ。
任せろ。はっ。
任せて。さて。
俺の番だな。やっはっ。そこだ。よし、上出来だ。
There we
さ
go.
すがですね。
Oh, hey, craft book, neat. Blast. Look at that, it was hiding a craft book. I think this one is geared towards Tio and Noelle's weapons of choice. Shall we begin testing it, Noelle? I'm game if you are. Let's do this, Tio! Blast hammer. Yes, we know how that works. Alright, let's see. And we'll just cast evac and... Oh, yeah, we can't really do that. Okay, there. Hello.
敵接近。狙い撃つわ。
よし、やってや。
さて。
Oh, Noelle's down a few. Okay, that's fine.
迎撃完了。先に行きましょう。
There were a couple others in here. Where are you? Hello.
敵接近。迎撃を開始します。
セッカー。
そこ。はい。そこです。はい。
よし
世話が焼けるな。
すぐ
Thank you, Waji, for speed downing an enemy who's petrified. It's very helpful.
はいやーこれがみんなの力ですね。
Yep, hello.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。そこ私の番です。
よしやっと
はいは
Okay.
皆さんお疲れ様でした。
Wait a minute. Yeah, here we go.
かかってきなさい。さて
Blast Hammer!
モエルさんお願いします。任せてティオちゃん。ブラストハン
Okay.
マー。良いデータが取れました。
Definitely getting the overkill on the... Oh, no, just double kill. Alright. That was fun. Alright. Hey, Lou! Did I miss a notification, she says? Clearly I did. YouTube. Yep, I have the day off, so thought I'd play some more. Do. Oops. Alright. There we go. Free Sepif! Alright. Now let's say hi to Amy and then we'll take a break. Hello. The other day, some bracers came by to take out a monster in the northern mountains. Sounds right. They got it just fine, but they also said it was unlike anything they'd ever seen before. I've been hearing about a lot of monsters like that recently. I wonder where they're coming from. Imagine squaring up and fighting mysterious monsters for a living, though. Aren't bracers just the coolest? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Alright. Well, we can just sit here, it's fine. Alright, gonna take a break. And then play more video game. Okay. Talk amongst yourselves, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, we're back. Lou, what have you missed? Well, not much. We've just been wandering around talking to everybody. So we're completing a quest where, we're checking out the various eateries. There's one in this town, so we'll probably see that here in a sec. And, we also, spied on, Vice Commissioner Pierre's, wife. For a hidden quest, so that's also something we did. Some kind of monster appeared in the mountains north of here. They say it looks similar to the one that showed up in the old mine outside town a while back. I wonder if it was really the same kind ellipsis. We'll, where's it? There we go. I heard Loggy stopped skipping out on work. He says he still hates going in, but I don't know, Ellipsis. He looks like he's having fun to me. I want to grow up to be a miner who loves his job. I want to grow up to be a miner. Who loves his job too someday. Just imagine, Ellipsis. Crossbell. An independent state. Oh, pardon me. In all my years, it's never been anything more than a fantasy. Not real life, just fantasy. Caught in a landslide. No escape from reality. I scarily dreamed I'd live to see... That was tortured. I scarily dreamed I'd live to see the day where it was even possible. Though I can't imagine the Empire or the Republic would ever allow it, Ellipsis. Our independence could be the coals that fuel the flames of a new conflict. Which, you know, who the hell knows, might be a big part of the Erebonia Cold Steel plot. The Empire and the Republic could never stay their tongues against the prospect of cross-Bellan independence. This, yep. Oh, goodness. I heard an enormous monster was spotted up north in the mountains. That's not too far from town, Ellipsis. What if another one shows up in the mine? Don't worry, we already got it. Big fat bat. Our miners aren't prepared to deal with beasts like that, Ellipsis. I mean, it was just kind of minding its own business at the bottom of the mine, and the mine's door was locked, so I think it was probably fine, but, you know, we got a craft book out of it, so it's fine. So I was doing my laundry yesterday, I think, and the laundry room is, of course, they decommissioned the one over here, so the only one I can use is across the street. So I was across the street, gathering up my laundry, came back, and our community is gated, so I have to unlock it to come in. And there's a concrete staircase that leads up from the street to the gate that I walk in. So parked on the sidewalk in front of the stairs was a car, and there were two gals in front of it who were gathering their bags and stuff. And one was speaking into her phone, and I could hear her talking as I was walking up the stairs. She says, "Yeah, we're here. We're right outside. Could you come let us in?" And I unlocked the gate and turned around and said, "You need in?" And they're like, "Oh, yeah, thank you." So they, trounce up the steps, and I let them pass. And she says into her phone, she says, "Yeah, this nice guy is letting us is letting us in." And I could hear the woman on the other end of the line go, "Is he dressed all in black?" She goes, "Yeah." And she says, "Yeah, I know." So I'm pretty sure that's my neighbor with the dog Poseidon. I just don't know her name. Doubt she knows it. We should probably introduce ourselves at some point, but... Crossbell pays out a combined total of 10% of its taxes to the Empire and the Republic. That's a staggering amount to ask of a burgeoning economy like ours. The whole arrangement sums up Crossbell's relationship with the two major powers perfectly. To think I'd live to see the day when Crossbell's leadership would propose our independence. Ereboni and Calvard have fought over Crossbell's septium resources for ages. Naturally, this gives us much to consider. Each and every citizen of Mines, never get this name right, is going to have to consider the ramifications of the independence for themselves. That goes for me as well. I'll be mulling Crossbell's future over all the way until the referendum. Alright, so we'll probably... Here, we should get the little cutscene with the taste test thing, so let's see. Yeah, here we go. Well, hi there. Welcome to Der Ziegel Inn. Hello, we're with the special sports section, and we're here about a request. Ah, so you're the ones handling that. The CNS already gave me the gist. How about this? I'll cook you up mine's specialty. Stamina steak. I can only hope our stomachs have the room to spare, Ellipsis. Oh yeah, you kids have a lot of other places you need to sample, don't you? I'll prepare some bite-sized servings in that case. We appreciate the consideration. And we get stamina steak. Gulp chew. Or chew gulp. Dang, even one bite on its own is pretty filling. Just what you'd want from a good steak. Yeah, I'm feeling more energized already. Well, of course, stamina is essential for miners, you know. Pair this dish with a beer and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. You'll, of course, be drunk and you might, hit someone in the face with a pickaxe, but, efficiency. Can't say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. True, but Gantz and the others seem to enjoy it well enough. Well, miners are some of the manliest men in all of Crossbell. Just ask Amy. Anyhow, if you kids are ever in the need of a nice hearty meal, you know where to come. You bet we do. Yeah, it didn't seem to be anyone's favorite, though. Our signature steak is sure to get you bursting with stamina from the very first bite. If it gives it, yep. Stamina steak. Scorched fried rice. Yeah, there's Gantz and, what is her name? Don't remember. That's all you... Luca, that's right. That's all you gotta do, Luca. Come on, I'm begging you here. Ellipsis Gantz, why do I specifically need to be the one who cheers Marlowe up? Like I said earlier, I'm sure his recent funk has nothing to do with me. I wouldn't be so sure. To be honest, it has everything to do with you, Ellipsis. Still not following. I'll tell you what, Gantz. Pay off your mountain of a tab, and maybe then I can help out. Wait, huh? How's that got anything to do with this? Marlowe's bound to feel better if Luca can just give him a few words of comfort. I gotta persuade her somehow. Oop, did I see a... yeah. Dear Ziegel Inn specialty dish, fried fish. Classic. Oh, do we already have it? Oh yeah, we do. I already got it, okay. You know, if I ran this place, I'd hang a sign on the inside that said out. In and out. I don't get what this independent stuff is about, Ellipsis, but Daddy says it's a good thing, and Daddy's always right. So, Crossbell and Independence came up at the trade conference, eh? Now there's an idea. That new mayor of ours has got some real moxie. It's about time we stopped rolling over for the Empire and Republic. Independence sounds A-OK to me. Us crossbellins need to start having more pride in ourselves moving forward. I already got the punching bag. Let's see, how are we doing on stuff? Battle scopes, sure. Furia, yeah. What does that do? Stat down. Yeah, I think we're fine. Hey, it's Chiruru. Here I am again in mind, the site of my most recent hiking failure. Well, you know, be careful if you're going to go hiking again, because there's like a cryptid wandering around. Oh no, we already killed it, so I think it's fine. But I've learned my lesson. I'll train my lugs and glutes for as many years as it takes to clear these mountains. I'm gonna be able to cosplay Chun-Li by the end of this. Maybe I won't be today, Ellipsis, but it'll happen. I swear it. And with that little promise out of the way, it's probably time for me to get on home. It's been ages since I last saw my best friend. Alec wants to become a miner, no doubt because his father is the mine chief. Frankly, I'm against it, Ellipsis. Still, as a parent, I want my child to be happy. At the very least, I need to keep him safe until he's old enough to make that decision for himself. You realize he's playing on a roof with no guardrail that's next to a cliff, right? Just, yeah. Wait, what? Whatever he decides, I'll be watching over him, okay. Because this over here is the boy she's talking about. Him. And this is where he's playing, right here, on this roof. Next to this drop. I mean, there's a little bit of a lip here, but that's more like something you could trip over. So. Alright. I don't have enough motivation to do anything. Luca probably hates me now. I don't even want to show my face at the bar. Guess I'll just wrap up work and head straight home today, Ellipsis. I was taking a break outside earlier when Chief Hoffman's son came up to talk with me. Is being a miner fun, he asked? I didn't feel like coming up with an answer, so I just told him to buzz off. This isn't the first time he's bugged me about it, actually. That makes twice that I've bummed him out now, Ellipsis. I never think before I open my mouth. Maybe I should have said something more positive. Nah, he seems fine. It's pretty clear that Chief Osman's son wants to become a miner someday. Maybe I should have told him something a little more optimistic. Marlowe hasn't been able to focus on work at all lately. He even turned down an invitation to go drinking, Ellipsis. What's gotten into him? Ellipsis. Gant should be back from his break by now, too, Ellipsis. For crying out loud, Ellipsis, am I the only one who isn't slacking off right now? Am I the only one who knows how to work the coffee pot? My wife's been on edge lately because of those large, mysterious monsters people keep reporting. I'm used to monsters appearing in the mine, so I doubt we have anything to worry about. And that said, I got injured by a warhound a while back, so guess I shouldn't talk. Just keep an eye out for large, mysterious monsters, I guess. Wouldn't want to leave my wife in tears over something happening to me, Ellipsis, again. Alright. Bye, Amy. Alright, I want to go over to the harbor real quick and make sure that we, where is it? There we go. We can't go to Michelin. Because there's a restaurant over there. Can I, like, come on down and experience the Great Theme Park at all times? Okay, there doesn't seem to be a way to, like, call the ferry or anything. Alright. I think, therefore I am. I think I want to drive down to the... Oh, wait. Let me... Did I give everything to the Jizo statue? Oh, well, we've got a new letter. To you, who faithfully offer dishes, how do you fare today? I am deeply grateful for your many visits to the gracious Jizu. The other day, I was standing in my kitchen thinking about the delicious dishes you've offered when suddenly I decided to try and make one myself. My mother had hammered her culinary teachings into me during my youth, but despite my zeal and confidence, fate had other plans. The cream stew I'd slaved over was not quite according to recipe. My family, however, spared me and complimented the taste. Although these are trying times, I am grateful that we are able to continue living our daily lives. May your days be as peaceful as I've found mine to be. And we got some terrible. Cool. Do we have any more dishes? We do not. Okay. Now, wrong button. Let us head over to the academy and drop off all our peculiar dishes. Yeah, see, yeah, here, these chests here, these are all, these are all monster chests that are fairly high level, or at least when I check them. I think they're up in the 80s, though, and I'm level 67, so we'll head on down. Yeah. Hello. If Crossbell becomes independent, we're likely to see a major overhaul of the criminal justice system, one that's far less forgiving than it is now. I bet that'd do a pretty good job of reducing the number of cases we get of foreigners crossing into our borders to break the law. You know, like those little assholes who live in Bond and Creel's house. That's if we become independent, of course. Outside. No. Hello, Cadet. Even those of us at the Academy know that independence would have a major impact on our futures as police officers. If nothing else, a lot of the cadets are rooting for it to happen so that the police force can grow as an organization. There's a gal with the pink hair that we met here the first time we were here. Don't know that we've seen her since. A cryptid was spotted in Knox Forest recently. 2 bracers named Lynn and Iolia went in to exterminate it, but were unable to track it down. That's where the CGF holds their survival training, so we're closing the grounds as a precaution until the situation is under control. Managed to escape the bracers, so we're closing the until it shows up again. All right. Here, have some peculiar dishes. I gave the noodles, and Enigma candy, and ice cream, and popcorn, and potent bamboo remedy. Anything else? No. Thanks a bunch. Feel free to give me any more peculiar dishes you cook up. Alright. Not that one. Let's take a look. Hello.
Say go! Say there!
this is where the training thing is. I imagine we'll probably have to go down there at some point, but that point is not now. Where the biscuits is the chest? It's not up over there, right? It's a different chest. It's down there. Got another switchback. Whoop, hello.
行くぞみんな。
はい。
せいで。
行きます。へい。行きます。やー。任せて。やっ。なんとかなったわね。
Alright. There it is. Level 100. Yeah, okay. That's a no. And I could always open it up, scan them, and run away, but... Oh, hey, train tracks, I think is what that is over there. Alex says, I forgot that they will apply insecticide to my entire complex today. Gotta scram. Will your next stream be next Sunday as usual? Yeah, that's the plan anyway, yes. Planning on streaming some more next Sunday. Jared says, I know you mentioned wanting to try boss chest out. The lowest level is 82 on Ursula Road. Yeah, that's probably still outside of doable at this point, because we're at 67. And you get things that are too high level above you, and you just don't do any damage. Did I buy a thing that I need to put in someone's room? We've got the two things for Kia. No, I think I got everything. Alright, we still got Ray's thing. He's in there. No, well, we can actually report to Fran.
Hi, こちら、それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。わあ、大変でしたね。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Ingenuity.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。
Pardon.
お疲れ様でした。
Thank you, Fran. Alright. What are we doing? We are, seeing what the Ingenuity Quartz is. EP recovers on the field. Okay, cool. Puppy. Whoop. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, should we worry about Ray's quest right now, or should we head on south to Ursula? Let's see. I guess we can do this. Ray. There you guys are! Thank Dios you're here. You came to help me out, right? Hey, Ray. Sounds like you're in a bind. Wait, are you alone? I don't see Inspector Donovan anywhere. Right about that, Ellipsis. He's kind of wrapped up in something else right now, Ellipsis. Anyway, would you mind if I give you a quick rundown? The level 100 one may be the easiest one? Huh. Please do. According to the details of the request, you're after a counterfeit dealer again. Boy, am I. The legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allow us to crack down on this sort of thing. The 2nd Division's been beefing up its efforts against it as a result. And now that counterfeit dealer's managed to worm her way back into Crossbell. We've been staking her out for the longest time, until finally I caught her in the act again. Wait, Ellipsis, are you saying this is the same one who came through Tangram Gate earlier this year? What kind of person does something like that? Oh, that's right. You helped us back when we screened the passengers on that bus. Let's see, Ellipsis. How do I describe her? Foul-mouthed. Frighteningly loud, Ellipsis. Surprisingly spry for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she's, Ellipsis, a bat out of Gehenna. The chests are much more doable at lower levels than in Zero, I recall, says Brown. I see. Sounds like quite a character. I'd love to meet her. I gotta hand it to you, though, Raymond, since when were you such a dark horse? And fine work catching that slippery old prune again. Yeah, Ellipsis, about that. She managed to cut and run in the end at record-breaking speed, even. Things were going so well till then, too, Ellipsis. Evidently, the old woman refuses to unlearn her old tricks. Is it safe to assume our little fraudster is hiding inside the station right now, then? Bingo. Man, I knew you guys were smart. Looks like she's trying to make a break for Erebonia. I bet she thinks she already shook us off, too. Little does she know, I'm right on her tail. I spotted her over on Platform 2, waiting for her train without a care in the world. Well, there's still some time left before the next one to the Empire arrives. This is the perfect chance to apprehend her. Pump the brakes there, but if it's really all that open and shut, Ellipsis, then the hell do you need us for? Right, Ellipsis, so here's the kicker. Since Inspector Donovan's busy, I'm the one handling this case. The problem is, Ellipsis, I maybe kinda sorta lost the nerve to catch her on my own, Ellipsis. Raymond, Ellipsis, confidence issues aside, it's a fact that you're short on manpower here. Crossbell Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secured, she could easily escape. Now you get it. See, I had no choice but to call in for backup. I'm going to need the SSS to lend a hand if I plan on shutting down this counterfeit dealer once and for all. Basically, I need some of you on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. I mean, heck, you already caught her once before. Think you can help me take her down again? Let's bust the counterfeit dealer. Alright, Ray. I get the picture. We'd be happy to help you out. Look how happy we are. Happy. Oh, awesome. Thanks a bunch. I owe you big time for this. So, first things first, let's figure out who's gonna help make the arrest. Which one of you wants to come with me? Ellipsis, how do you guys think we should split this up? I think you should assist him, Lloyd. You're the only other detective here. I would be mildly apprehensive about leaving it all up to Detective Raymond. Mildly. Just mildly. Not totally. Just a skosh of apprehension. Hey, I heard that, Ellipsis. This 14-year-old has no respect for me. I've lost the hearts and minds of the children! Oh, who am I kidding? I can't deny that I'd feel better with Lloyd in tow. Alright, that makes 2 detectives. I think it'd be a good idea to bring one more person for support. The other 4 can stand lookout duty. Well, in that case, Ellipsis, who would you like to join you? Shoot, who do I have the lowest, stars on? Hearts on? I don't know. Oh, I wrote it down, didn't I? Yeah, same. it. I think Tio, if my notes are right. Yeah, I think so, unless I screwed something up. I don't know how much it mattered. Alright. Tio, then. You're up, Tio. No one will suspect the Spanish Inquisition or the 14-year-old cat robot girl. Understood. The rest of you, keep an eye on the exits. Yeah, I was thinking in my mind, is it Waji who has the lease? But my notes say Tio. I don't know if they have... I'll have to look afterwards. Anyway. I probably should have left that spreadsheet open, but whatever. The rest of you, keep an eye on the exits. Remember who we're dealing with. Anything could happen. Stay sharp, everyone. Do. I don't see any sign of them. They may have already boarded the train. We should make haste. Do. Helldivers too. Alright, we're starting a caper. Attention all passengers, pre-departure inspections on the next service to Calvard will be concluding shortly. We ask that you please refrain from boarding during this time. Sounds like the train to Calvard is departing soon, Ellipsis. Now, where could our counterfeit dealer be hiding? Pretty sure I spotted the old bag when she slipped her way in earlier, Ellipsis. Counterfeit dealer located. Oh-ho! A fellow trader, eh? How was business in Crossbell? Not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go of it thanks to a business rival impeding my sales. That's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. No, I'm sure my own shortcomings were at least partially to blame. That's why I decided to head for the Empire and make a fresh start. Aha! Your mercantile resilience is admirable. You know, perhaps it was fate that we met like this. If you'd like, I could introduce you to some of my connections in Erebonia. Oh my, you'd really do that for me? Well, thank you, kind sir. I do believe I'll take you up on that offer. Not on our watch you won't, foul villain! Crossbell Police! Special Support Section! Long time no see, ma'am. You're Ellipsis! Hello, Miss Counterfeit Dealer. Perhaps you recognize this munchkin. Bet you thought you lost us, huh? You're not getting away this time. Wait, what in blazes is going on? I'm afraid I don't understand, Ellipsis. This woman? A counterfeit dealer? Ellipsis. State law has changed since we last crossed paths. We're taking you in on suspicion of illicit business activity. We have the station surrounded. There's nowhere left to run. Unless you jump on the tracks and, run out the tunnel or something like that. But don't do that. That's not fair. You could also be hit by a train. So why don't you make things easy for all of us and turn yourself in already? Ellipsis? Ite ellipsis me ellipsis rats ellipsis? Bite me, you rats? Who knows? Ellipsis? I said, bite me, you shit-eating brats! Okay, that was better. Ellipsis. Oh, my delicate little youthful ears. Holy ellipsis. That's a double hyphen. What? Nani? You cornered me so I couldn't escape, did you? Screw me over once, shame on me, Ellipsis, but twice? This is why I despise the police. You're all a bunch of snakes. Says the snake oil saleswoman herself, Ellipsis. If you didn't want to get caught, then you shouldn't have holed up in the state. Who asked you, jackass? So what if I'm surrounded? Do you want to take me in, Ellipsis? You'll have to catch me first. What did she say? Bite me, you shit-eating brats. That's pretty good. I don't think I'll ever get used to those words coming out of that mouth, Ellipsis. This is no time to be spacing out, Lloyd. We need to move. Yeah. Right. After her! All exits and entrances are secured, so all we have to do is grab her. Oh, I'm sorry, Ray, do you not have a running animation? And he just sits there with his mouth agape. I don't think they gave Ray a running animation. Or her. Snot-nosed little punks, Ellipsis. They want to cut off my escape? Fine, I'll just make a new one. Attention all travelers, we apologize for the wait. The next service to Calvard will be departing shortly. Please mind the gap and board the train in an orderly manner. So she's heading over to platform 1, it looks like, where the train's going to Calvard. That's my ticket out of here. You're kidding. What the hell? It can't be. Inconceivable, Ellipsis. Unlike some others we can name, I know what that word means. How desperate can you get? Man, Ellipsis, how the hell am I supposed to explain this to Inspector Donovan, Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Let's go, T.O. Roger. Huh? Ellipsis, go where? Wait, Ellipsis, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her, are you? How else are we going to arrest her? There's no time to talk this over. We're moving on ahead. Cowabunga! Endangering the lives of children! Whee! What do? I can't just leave all this to the SSS, Ellipsis. What would Gilbert do? Wait for me! I don't have a run animation! And misses. Oh, okay. It'd be hilarious if the train thump. Anyway, you okay, Ray? You know, you didn't have to jump onto the train with us, right? We can handle it from here. I'm fine. The inspector assigned me to this case. I can't just let him down. Actually, Gilbert would probably chase after the train in his flying vehicle, the name of which I don't remember. Besides, it wouldn't be fair if you two were the only ones who got to look cool. I see, Ellipsis. Perhaps I misjudged your seemingly non-existent fortitude. But, more importantly, where is the counterfeit dealer? She must have escaped into one of the passenger cars. Well, I mean, she certainly didn't use that one. You would have seen her. If we start from the rear and clear them one at a time, there won't be anywhere left for her to hide. Let's move, Raymond. Right behind you. That old bat's not getting away from us this time! Did that old lady just jump down from the roof? Yeah, Ellipsis, who in the heck is she? Shut your yaps and quit gawking. What do you think this is, a show? Eep! She's a demon, Ellipsis. There she is. You're lucky I didn't bring one of my colleagues who has a gun. What, double hyphen? How are you brats so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? How ironic. I was about to say the same to you. Surrender peacefully. You have nowhere left to run. Yeah, give it up. We've got you cornered. Ha! I thought you might say that, Ellipsis. You listen well, you whippersnappers. As long as Idios's light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never! I have no run animation. Seriously? What does she think she can do at this point? Never mind. After her! Get back here! I have no run animation. The train is finally moving again. At last, I can get some rest. Right, Ellipsis. It's time to bid our long-due farewells to Crossbelt. Though I can't help feeling guilty for our comrades who were caught by Heyu. That just means they weren't particularly adequately prepared. Their failures are their own. Regardless, we'll be certain to pay the Syndicate back in kind for them one day. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. It's the two guys from the What, Ellipsis? You're Ellipsis! Hey, you. Damn it! You tailed us all the way here? Did you sincerely believe Master Kao would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigration faction, Ellipsis, we're going to have to ask you to come with us. Once we reach Altair, we'll disembark and board a train right back to Crossbell. We're done for, Ellipsis. Out of my way, bozos! Huh? Ah, my damn hip! Didn't I tell you numbskulls to get the hell out of my way? Ah, rats. Can't just stand here. The fuzz will be on me any second. If only I had a run animation. What the hell, Ellipsis? Who is this old bag? Ellipsis? Let me ask you something. Were these lunkheads giving you a hard time? Yeah, I guess they were. Thanks for the assist, lady. We owe you our lives. I don't know what you did to piss these goons off, Ellipsis, but beggars can't be choosers. I need all the help I can get. So listen up! If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me! Who knows? Pull your weight and I just may be your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, boys. Right. Wait. I don't have a run animation. I'm slow. Oh, Ellipsis. What just Ellipsis happened, Ellipsis? Well, there's a ladder to the roof. Are we gonna have a fight on the roof? Oh, man, speed walking. Oh, I've been speed walking. She's back on the roof again. It looked like there were other people following her, too. Don't tell me she had reinforcements on the train all along. That can't be, Ellipsis. All of her subordinates should already be in custody. We must pursue them regardless. Yeah, you're right. Okay, back to the roof, everyone. Up on the roof. Up on the roof. Eek? What? The double hyphen? Oh, I guess they got their terrorist stuff out of the luggage bin? I don't know. Are those Ellipsis the terrorists from the Republic? The ones that attacked the trade conference? Great, we just had to run into the CPD. I don't know what you're doing here, but damned if we'll let you put us in irons. Take one step further, and it'll be your last. This is your only warning. Evidently, your guess was right on the mark. Though why these terrorists would ally themselves with a counterfeit dealer's mystery to me, Ellipsis. Well, either way, it's going to take a lot more than threats to make us give in to terrorists. We're bringing you in by force if we have to. Wait, what? I never signed up for this. Ray, you've got a gun. Are you going to help out, or do we have to, like... You're just going to kind of wander around on the periphery? Alright. We've got a Republican terrorist and a Republican terrorist, okay. Alright, a straggling? Oh, straggling, yeah, okay. Straggling assailant of the trade conference in league with the counterfeit dealer for reasons unknown. Yeah, okay, they're the same person. Yep, that's what I expect from Ray. Okay, this is going great so far. Ray misses, the other guy misses, the other bad guy shoots the other bad guy. Alright. So far, so good.
Yosh.
Okay.
行きます。
Sick'em sight.
死ね増幅サイト来て。
よしえいでぐるよしやっはっ
私の番です。デミガンナー起動。アブソリュートテレ。
I just took a machine gun clip to the face.
俺
Ray,
の番だな
you've got to get.
やっで
行きます。
Grenade!
行
Ray.
くぞ
Ray's not very helpful.
やっと
He took one shot, missed, and then he's just gonna mope.
えい。
How do you miss with a
俺の番だ
grenade?
な
Brian says one thing Trails does well is most status ailments are actually quite useful a lot of the time.
えいと
行きます。
And these guys are actually, susceptible to everything, but there's, like, only two of them, so... Like, if Randy was with me, I would have thrown the flashbang, whatever that's... Not war cry, it's something else. Something bomb, crash bomb, maybe? What's with these pricks? The Blondie's barely worth a bullet, but these other... You have one bullet. But these other two ellipses, they mean business. Forget it, we bought ourselves enough time. Pull back for now. Right. We've got run animations! That was nuts, ellipses. Damn it, we let them get away again. Yes, but there is nowhere left for them to escape. Keep your wits about you. They're unlikely to go down without a fight. Oh, hey. Alright. Hey, I like the little, train's got a hood ornament. I'm a speed walker. I'm a speed walker. Because I have no run animation. Stop right there! You ankle biters just don't know when to give up, do you? And here I thought I'd lucked out running into these three youngsters, Ellipsis. Stop stalling, you're at the end of your rope. There's nowhere left to escape, so come quietly and surrender. Now. That goes for you three as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Ugh, Ellipsis. Damn, Ellipsis. How could we let ourselves lose to punks like these? Ellipsis. I swear to the goddess kids these days have no backbone, Ellipsis. What exactly do you mean? Do you honestly think that escaping is still a possibility? Ha! I don't just think it, I know it! Didn't anyone ever teach you geniuses not to count your chickens before they hatch? Once we reach Altair, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic is my turf, see? That means I'll have the home field advantage. And as soon as we pull into the station, the only thing left of me you're going to see is my dust. You've got to be kidding me, Ellipsis. You're still planning to make a run for it. You're cornered on top of a moving train, for ideas' sake. Ah! Now you listen here, you baby-faced little twerp. As long as there is ground at my feet, I'm gonna walk it as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me if you can, Ellipsis. You'll never take me alive, coppers! Now get that through those little walnuts you call brains already. Yeah, what she said. We're with you every step of the way, ma'am. Are you out of your minds? How can you possibly still think you could get away from this scot-free? Then again, if anyone ever could, it'd be that old woman, Ellipsis. She really is off her rocker. If we don't clinch this arrest, the inspector is gonna chew my ass off, Ellipsis. With his venomous fangs of lust. So let that crusty windbag talk, Ellipsis. She's not getting away on our watch. Detective Raymond, Ellipsis. I concur wholeheartedly. If this is the way they want to play it, then we have no choice but to end things here and now. Let's go, everyone! Do whatever it takes to neutralize them! Just how many times do we have to go over this? If you punks really think you can stop me, then go ahead and try! Get 'em, boys!
さあ始めましょうか。
Alright. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah.
はい。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Alright, a Republican black market dealer. She's old, but she's but way more spry than she looks. Get these idiots out of my face! Go for it, Ray. There you go. You got one. Well, these guys can't hit shit. Wow!
さて。
任せてくれ。
You're gonna hit the old lady with the Okay, What's going... Did the game break? Is my evasion that high? What's going on here? There we go, okay. I thought something might be wrong there for a moment. Golly. I mean, this isn't very hard when everyone misses everything. There we go, okay. Oh, man. Like Brian, next month in the Crossbell Times, police cited beating up old lady on top of moving train. Yeah.
そこです。
I mean, there's no need to blind these guys. They can't hit a goddamn thing. Not even with a goddamn grenade. I mean, he's blind now. He's got an excuse, but Jesus. Now, run away, Ray. There you go. These Republican terrorists suck.
そこだ。
さて。
任せてくれ。やっ。
はい。
俺の番だな。そこだ。
はい。
Brian says, you can actually get Lloyd to 100% invasion in this game. It's actually not even that hard, Ellipsis. And... Ellipsis. Might be a good start for some bosses.
Hey!
Yosh!
What are you Ray, these guys can't hit the broadside of a barn with a grenade, and the remaining one is blind. What are you doing over there? I'm gonna have to get a Tio here, a move quartz or something. Because their range is really small. Oh, good strat for some bosses, rather, yeah. Whew! Ellipsis. We did it! We killed an old lady. Ellipsis. My leg! Ellipsis. Damn, these old bones, Ellipsis. Maybe attacking the old lady was a bit over the line, Ellipsis. You crumb-crunching bastards, Ellipsis. Crumb-crunching? You'll never get away with this, Ellipsis! Her persistence defies all reason. Not even the terrorists were able to hold out this long. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, at least we apprehended them. What's our next move, Raymond? Oh, right, Ellipsis. We'll be in Altair soon, so I guess our best bet is handing them over to the Republican Army. Right, they should all be Calvardian citizens. Better that they be handled by their own. Okay, let's ask the conductor to contact Altair Station and let them know we have some people in custody to transfer. You ain't seen the last of me! You will rue the day that... Right, allow me to extend my thanks, CPD, for all your hard work. We'll take custody of them from here. You just leave things to us. Thanks. Yeah, we appreciate the help. Get moving. Damn you, Ellipsis. You'll pay for this, Ellipsis. You'll all pay for this. That's enough out of you. Yeah, but if we pay for it, it'll just be counterfeit, won't it? Don't tell me what to do, you pissant little bullet sponge. Don't any of you know how to treat a lady with respect? Pissant. Take her away. Not to sound unprofessional, but Ellipsis, I hope they send her somewhere where we'll never have to see her again. Likewise. We intend to make sure that woman never gets the chance to pull another stunt like this. Allow me to thank you one final time. Take care on your way home, you three. We will. Thank you, too. Ellie, Randy, Waji, and Noelle are just sitting at the station going like, where the hell did they go? What'd they do, hop on a train? I hope we did enough. We should probably call our friends and let them know what the hell happened. I would have preferred us to be the ones who made the actual arrest. An understandable reaction. The circumstances were not the most favorable. However, we can find solace in the fact that she was unable to escape. Hear, hear. Plus, this means I get to keep my ass. I mean, it's a part I'd hate to lose. You know, I could probably give up a finger or a toe. I mean, I got 10 of each, but I've only got 2 buttocks. Whew, now I just have to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Right. Good luck with that, Raymond. So, are we all set? I think there was an ellipsis there. Are we all set to make our way back to Crossbell City now? Yes, we shouldn't linger here. You have to let it linger. You have to. Sure, Ellipsis. But, since we're here, Ellipsis, why not get some sightseeing in? Maybe see some, food stalls or something. Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. Is Kevin over there looking at us or something? Oh, no, it's the other 2 from the train. This was not the result we expected. No matter, the important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return and report in to Master Cal. Agreed. The SSS duo then waited to board the next train back to Crossbell. Take the last train to Crossbell, and I'll meet you at the station. After forcibly dragging Raymond away from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. We'll be back in like 5 or 6 more games. It'll be fine. Where the sweet honey biscuits were you guys? Imagine our surprise when we heard you'd gotten yourselves all the way out to Calvard, Ellipsis. Seriously though, didn't realize you guys signed up for an epic train chase. We apologize, we should have tried to contact you. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all's well that ends well. No argument here. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. Well, I should get back to the 2nd Division and write up a report on all this. So, Ellipsis, I guess that means I'll be seeing all you later. Yes, job well done, detective. You fired 2 shots in all, and one of them hit, so, you know. Oh no, you two were the real stars of the show today. I don't think I had a chance in Gehenna of arresting that crass old crone all by myself. Can't thank you enough, guys, really. Not at all. We're glad you called for us. Offering support is what the SSS is all about. The only thing you have to do is ask, and pay. You hear that, Fran? For sure. For sure. I'll drop you a line if I ever need your help again. And I will. Huzzah. So, were there any DP requirements on that? Who the hell is that? Nothing to do but watch that big clock. I heard the counterfeit dealer was arrested in the counterfeit dealer who was arrested in Altair was an elderly woman. It couldn't have been the same one who bought a ticket a while back, Ellipsis. Could it? Last-minute rushes are nothing compared to the person who jumped on the roof of a train, though. Now that was scary, Ellipsis. Should we make an announcement to warn people not to do that? You'd think it goes without saying. Yeah, I mean... the funniest rules are the ones that should be obvious, and then you realize someone did that at some point, and that's why it's a rule now. My boyfriend and I are on our way to visit Calvard. I can't wait to try the hot springs in the Eastern Quarter. They're famous for a reason. Well, I mean, have you tried the Elmo Springs out in the Barrel? Just try not to get perved on by a pack of creepy sheep. Pardon me. My girlfriend and I are about to go on a trip, but her travel plans are outrageous. Just how much sightseeing does she need to do? What does she think I am, maid of Mira? Alright, how we doing, Tio? Ah, we're doing pretty good with Tio now. And we're actually not that bad with Waji. Right. Oh, we are the force is strong with us and Ellie. 3 with Tio, 1 with Randy, 2.5 for Noelle, and 2.5. So Tio is still. Yeah. Risha, we got 2. Dudley. Wait. Where's the love, Dudley? And then the rest of the gang. Okay. Oh shit! There was bonus DP for not killing the. Oh yeah, he does have a line that says, you know, maybe smacking the old lady wasn't. Okay, well, all right. Let's do it again. Seems like tensions are. I saved right before this, so not a big deal. Seems like tensions are high as ever at the border gates. That's what happens when you advocate for independence. You youngsters need to learn your place. I heard from one of the attendants that the rest of the terrorists were caught in Calvard. They managed to hide out for quite a while. At least now we know we can rest easy for the time being. I honestly couldn't believe it when I heard that criminal tried to escape by leaping onto the roof of a moving train. We're going to have to keep an extra sharp eye out to make sure no one tries to copy their example. It's not every day I hear about a wanted criminal getting arrested in one of our trains, let alone a band of terrorists. Is it all a big coincidence? Counterfeit dealers bad enough, but terrorists on top of that? I get that no one knew that what they looked like, but how is it so easy for them to disguise themselves as regular civilians? Scary thought, I tell you, ellipsis. Alright. Redo. Oh yeah, let's look at the evasion. It's 65, so yeah. Tia, what is your move? Oh, your move 4. That sucks. All right, let's see if we can help you out here. And your heals are move +1, and you're still only move 4. Gracious. All right. Let's see. Blind evade. Yeah, we've got a bunch of grain. Let's... Yeah. Let's go grab a move 2 real quick. As we anticipated, they planned to escape by train. How futile, thinking they could escape our clutches. Okay. Slight trick to getting maximum DP for restaurant review quest. Shouldn't be hard to figure out if you do everything possible on the first day of this chapter. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's better. I wonder if I have another quartz or something on her that's restricting her movement. No, I did scan. I think I just scanned, didn't I? Pretty sure I did. I'll double check. Yeah, I scanned it. Oh, if you're wondering why I'm replaying, it's because I killed the old lady, and apparently you lose DP if you knock her ass down, so we'll focus on the terrorists. Yeah, that was the plan, Brian. It's we're gonna tour all over the place and get all the eateries. There's a... I think today we'll have time to head down to St. Ursula. But there's also the inn up in Armorica, which we also have a quest at. And then there's the eateries at both of the gates, so... And there's also the eatery over at Michelin if we can get there, but I'm not sure. I was in the Harbor District and there didn't seem to be a way to do that, so... Okay, so the cryptids are the day trigger. Got it. And I think one of them one of the cryptids is that cave on the shoal on Ursula Road. So we'll leave that for later. You just shot a 14-year-old in the face. Oh, that was the other thing, right? She said bars and then Michelin. Right, okay. I was trying to remember what the other thing was. Oh, hey, well. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. This girl is on fire. Hey! Yeah, there we go. Yes. How's her health? Yeah, she can tank it. It's fine. Hey! He's fine. Hey.
任せてくれ。やっで
お返しです。
よしせいで
私の番です。ドライブ開始。それ。
そこだ。
I don't think Raymond's gonna have
私の番です。
a future with the SSS.
俺の番だな。やっそこだ。
私の番です。そこです。
任せてくれ。やっと
Your grenades are weak.
よし
行きます。
Tio, finish them.
そこです。
Whew, Lipsis. We did it. This can't be happening. Come on, you big palookas! Pull yourself together and defend my honor! Ellipsis. A leg! Ellipsis. Oh, phooey. Happy now? Just look at what you little pants shitters have done. Jesus. That's the way you want it? Fine. Let's see you try and stop me after I jump off this train. Don't think I won't! Someone please tackle her. I would really not recommend that, ma'am. You're going to break more than just a hip, if you even survive. Ellipsis. Her persistence defies all reason. Not even the terrorists were able to hold out this long. Yeah, seriously. Anyway, at least we apprehended them. What's the next move, Raymond? Right. Go in Altair. Uh-huh. Same dialogue. Yep. Okay. Yeah, thank you much. Leave it to us. You're welcome. Yippers, get moving. Damn you, Ellipsis! You'll pay for this, Ellipsis. You'll all pay for this, right? That's enough. Don't tell me what to do, little pissant bullet sponge. Treat a lady with respect. Shit, that was worth it for the alternate dialogue. You little pants shitters. These dual gull-wing doors are neat. It's kind of interesting to think about the next time we visit Altair, it'll be well, I mean, it's already 3D, but they'll probably have to rebuild the entire thing, so. Yep. Back to Crossbell. Alright, cool. The DP is ours. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
皆さんどうもお疲れ様です。
Hi, friend.
それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。
Please do.
はい、お疲れ様でした。
Yep, there's our DP. Alright.
報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したら
Yep. Alright. Let's see if Rebecca likes our new entries in our monster manual notebook thing. Yep. Looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out the combat notebook. Gimme. Thank you very much. Notebook back. And here you go. 500 Mira. And 1 U material. Thank you. Alright. Every little bit helps, Rebecca. Alright. Let's see. So, Tio. Okay, so no. Yeah, I did play Maria Bell in Pom Pom Party and beat her in the second try. Let's see, what do we want to do? Not that one. Okay, so that's the cryptid thing. We've tried at least 6 different places. Alright, let's see. 7. So that's 4. He said 11, right? So 4 left. The 2 diners in the or the canteens in the gates. The eatery at Ursula and the inn up in Armorica, I'm guessing, is the other 4. So sounds right. Okay. Yeah.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。
Off to St. Ursula
到
we go.
着しました。
Hello, and welcome to St. Ursula Medical College. If you're hoping to see Dr. Sayland, I saw her head into the courtyard a bit ago. She's spending more and more time there these days, Ellipsis. A lot has been on her mind, I'm sure. Let's say. Everyone believed the surgery would be a success with Dr. Sayland at the helm, Ellipsis. But, Ellipsis, maybe current medical technology just isn't enough to restore Shizuka's vision, Ellipsis. It's not a happy thought, Ellipsis, but maybe current Yep. Let me guess, the mayor's proposal's been the talk of the town, right? Independence, Ellipsis. Now there's a dream every crossed bellin has had for who knows how long. Personally, I'm all in favor of it. I have to remember to vote in the upcoming referendum. Yeah, I've got my voter packet too, which is due early March, so I need to do it. Finish looking at it this week. Unfortunately, there's 2 bills, proposals, propositions, something on there that are just like really complicated, and it's taking a lot of time to figure out what the hell it actually does. So, anyway. Hey, failure! Ellipsis. Dr. Sayland? Oh, hello. My apologies, but I need some time alone to think about my failure. The results of Shizuka's operation must be hitting her especially hard. Yeah, she was the surgeon. I mean, you can't make her vision any worse, but she was the surgeon in charge of the procedure after all. She's deep in thought. We'll leave her be right now. I've noticed that Lighton is always off helping out with surgeries or making rounds around the hospital. He's on a completely different level than a freshman like me. Lighton's been working at 100 Selge an hour ever since what happened to his last supervisor. It's driving him half to death. You need to remember to be patient. The only way to improve is to study. Study and study some more. Flora has a point. I'm not going to get anywhere by being impatient. But I'm not ready to agree with her about reading anatomy books while eating. Whoop. Lighton's been working at 100 Selge per hour ever since what happened to his last supervisor. Little event, you wouldn't have heard of it. I won't let him outdo when it comes to hitting the books. I guess me. But his progress makes sense after all the hands-on experience he's been getting. Eggs. Alright. Hey there, and welcome to L'Electeur. L'Electeur? Something. L'Electeur. Can I help you to a meal? Sort of. We're the CPD Special Sports section. We're here about a request we received ellipsis. Alright, the Gourmet Guide. So is there like a... I'm guessing there's probably an achievement for winning against everyone you get a Palm Party code from. Alright, the Gourmet Guide. Someone from the CNS did get in touch with me about that. There's just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs a lot of time to cook properly, and unfortunately I just plumb ran out. So sorry, but I'm afraid you're going to have to wait until I've whipped up another round. Bad break for us, but if there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon me, how much time will it take before a new batch is ready? Let's see, Ellipsis just started on a new one last night, so Ellipsis should be done about 48 hours from now. Come see me the day after next and I'll hook you up. So... So we can't get everything done today, or did I miss something? Or do we just need to make sure that we kick this one off today so that it's ready by day 3? I guess that's the thing. Alright. It simmers for 3 whole days? Those must be some rich flavors you're drawing out. I look forward to tasting the final product. Oh, you're gonna love it. Just don't forget to drop by again once it's done. My recommended dish is going to take some time to fully simmer. Should be ready in about 2 days. Don't you forget about me, because it's gonna knock your socks off. We got a shiny palm, Christian. I'm guessing it's the braised stew. I mean, we could just buy one right now. Highly nutritious stew that's been patiently simmered. Okay, so we just need to start it today. Alright, cool. Arios McLean was on pins and needles the entire time Shizuku was in the OR. Worried absolutely sick, no doubt. Everyone in Crossbell knows and worships him as a hero, the divine blade of wind, ellipsis, but in the end, he's still only human. Seeing him in that state, it dawned on me that he was just like any other loving father worried for his daughter. Still doing the laundry, I guess, Saron. Mayfa was tearing up bad the day. Mayfa was tearing up bad the day Michael was discharged from the hospital. Okay, yeah, she was crying. So I lent her my big hanky. But at least I meant to. I accidentally gave her one of these sheets. That's why they're all covered in snot right now. I thought it worked at first because she stopped crying, but then I realized she was giving me a really nasty stare. I mean, what kind of thanks is that? And she didn't even give it back afterwards. I know. I wonder why Mayfa stole my hanky like that. I mean, how inconsiderate, right? I was the one who found it in the dorms. Oh no. It's the best hanky I've ever had, too. So pretty and soft to the touch. Oh god. Whoops. She probably stole Mayfa's underwear on accident and has been using it as a hanky. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're gonna have to get this story from Mayfa. She's been blowing her nose in my underwear for 3 months! No amount of laundering can get that stain out! Unclean! At my last checkup, I was told to cut back on my sweets intake. They said my body would pay for it if I didn't. So here I am, trying to change up my lifestyle, but they're just so good, ellipsis. Even now, I'll gravitate to the sugary stuff before I realize it and need to be more careful. Whenever I see a sweet treat, I just can't help myself from gobbling it down. This is my health, my body. I need to take better care of myself. I heard there's a long wait for first-time visits. Ellipsis is probably going to take a while. Nothing like being in a hospital waiting room all day. She's... Pardon me. Goodness. Shizuku has gone through several surgeries in our attempts to restore her vision, but none have been successful, even though we have the finest doctors on the continent, ellipsis. I can only imagine the anguish she and Mr. McLean are going through. This is bad. I can feel a pall of gloom settling in over the staff, ellipsis. We had high hopes that Shizuku's surgery would succeed. Moping about it won't solve anything, but it's hard not to be discouraged. Discouraged as our staff may be, we can't let... we can't just let things go on like this. For the sake of all of our patients, we're going to have to shake this pall of gloom off somehow. Shizuku's She's blowing her nose in someone's underwear. It's the softest, prettiest hanky I've ever had. Shizuku's most recent surgery relied on a groundbreaking new procedure developed by Dr. Sayland. Interest for that... I love this game. Interest for this new method among the medical community is high. I'd say we've regained some of the respect we lost since last spring's incident. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that was a bit of a hit to the hospital's reputation. That being said, now is no time for celebration. The operation was hardly a success after all. And by hardly success, I mean like complete failure. Yeah. I commute to this hospital quite a bit. The doctors here are surgical experts. That fact alone is enough to give me peace of mind. I saw a couple of doctors having an argument in front of the exam. Oh, well, we know which ones those were. Come to think of it, a lot of the staff here seem on edge. Did something happen? So I don't see the grandfather and that kid whose name's Note of Facade. Maybe they were like in one of the rooms or something, or maybe they fell off the pier and drowned. The grandfather and the grandkid who are usually on the pier fishing at the harbor. Dr. Sayland's surgical technique is flawless on paper, nothing short of revolutionary in the field of healthcare. So what went wrong? Could the operation have failed due to your incompetence? You pompous son of an ellipsis. If anyone's at fault, it's you. You were the least experienced person here. There. What did you just say? You want a piece of me? Grr. I'll let you off easy, Ellipsis, this time. Likewise. I really need to keep a cool head. The senior staff assisted Dr. Sayland with the surgery, so we're all feeling the same frustration she is. With our failure... Will our failure cause that poor little girl to spiral into despair? Depression can be very hard to detect in some people, but she seems alright. That's my only concern. Of course, could be a mask. Some people are really good at that. No despair spirals, Shizuku. Shizuku's operation had the most advanced medical devices and cutting-edge surgical techniques on the continent, Ellipsis. Yet it still failed. It's so damn frustrating. Urgh! Ellipsis! Don't want it to end like this. Shizuku put all her faith in us. We can't just give up now, Ellipsis. More eyeball surgery! 8th time to charm. I've devoted my life to researching medical devices and instruments, all in the hopes of healing people. Shizuku put her faith in us. We can't just give up now, Ellipsis. I know the surgery wasn't a success, but I think the doctors did everything that they could. Don't get me wrong, it's a shame that Shizuku's vision hasn't been restored, and I'm not saying it's a lost cause, Ellipsis. But if you ask me, the doctors shouldn't blame themselves over it. There's no sense in letting it bring them down. Personally, I don't think they should blame her. Yeah. Can't go in here. Oh, hey, there they are. Well, this is some good news. Your condition has improved greatly since the time you were first admitted here, Mr. Quinn. Quine, maybe? I don't know. Are you sure? Yes, though we still need to keep tabs on your progress from here on out. Still, at least you won't have to be hospitalized again. Isn't that great, Grandpa? You're healthy now, and you don't have to stay in the hospital again, either. Yeah, Ellipsis, it's wonderful. Reminds me of a time I heard of a patient who was cured after discovering a passion for theater. Finding what makes you happy can be the best medicine. I'm glad Quine, maybe, with the E? I don't know. Found that in spending time with Amisa. I'm so happy for you, Grandpa. Hee hee, I knew your medicine was working. All I had to do was make you take it. I mean, I appreciate little Amisa making me take my medicine. It's a little awkward. Because it was a round of suppositories. But, yeah. You never know what they could tell you, so... I've been reluctant to get checked... Oh, okay, yeah. Get checked up. Who'd have thought it'd end up like this? It's all thanks to Amisa. Amisa... I just met a girl named Amisa. Ding dong. Oh, hello. Shizuku's condition is a complex case that straddles the line between 3 disciplines: surgery, internal medicine, and neurology. Some may think recovering her vision to be impossible, but so long as it isn't totally impaired, I believe she still has a chance. Though in that sense, chasing after such a faint hope may ultimately be more painful than giving up altogether. Nevertheless, if the McLeans have the courage to continue fighting, then so do I. So, how is the Bracer insurance plan? If they have the courage to keep it up, so do I, as long as their insurance holds out. Dr. Beldane's exams are so thorough and considerate. It's a great comfort being in the hands of St. Ursula's capable staff. I'm too young to be stuck in a hospital like this, Ellipsis, not to mention too pretty. And it's for throwing out my back of all things. I feel like an old biddy. Alright. I don't think the results of Shizuku's surgery were all bad. There's some glimmers of hope to be found there. The fact that her eyesight recovered even a little bit is a step in the right direction. We're getting closer. I just know it. Now isn't the time for St. Ursula to falter. Finally feels like we've taken a step in the right direction towards recovering Shizuku's eyesight. That in itself is impressive. Still, I'm sure the patient herself has her own reservations, ellipsis, though I suppose it's only to be expected. I'm only in for a simple operation. It shouldn't be long before I'm in fine fettle again. How's your fettle? Not a word you hear often. Still being away from home has me worried about how the rest of my family's doing. I hope my husband is taking good care of the kids, or at least making sure they get their 3 squares a day. Kids, I mean, you just, what, feed them 3 times a day and they're fine, right? Yeah. It's like a cat. Just put out food and they're fine. You have nothing but free time on your hands when you're stuck in a hospital gown. Mayhaps I'll marathon all those books I brought along with me. Mayhaps. Another word we don't hear too often. Fun word, though. I was standing around all down in the dumps over Shizuku's surgery when out of nowhere Martha gave me a whap on the butt. Probably shouldn't. Scared me half to death, ellipsis. And did she have to do it so hard? I can still feel the sting of her hand, ellipsis. I have to admit, though, it's like she slapped all the doom and gloom right out of me. I'm feeling a lot more ready to seize the day now. Seize the day. That slap on the butt sure did perk me up. Whatever works for you. Martha must have the magic touch. No wonder they made her nurse administrator. But maybe she should tone it down a little. I can still feel the sting of her hand on me, ellipsis. Yeah. Hey, I know a really good lawyer. If, you ever want to talk to one, just you're putting it out there. Spirits are low among the staff and faculty right now. Have you slapped everyone's ass, Martha? you just going around paddling all the fannies. It's understandable after how invested the entire hospital was in Shizuku's recent surgery. Everyone's just sick of her shit and wants her to leave. However, that's no excuse for these sullen expressions we're wearing. There are other patients who need us. Times like these are precisely when we need to give them hope. That's what I always say. We need to get ourselves out of this rut. Even if it's only a facade, there's still merit to putting on a smile. Come on now, you give it a try too. Slap my ass and make me smile. Hey, Cecile. Morale at the hospital has been at an all-time low since Shizuku's operation. Still, that's just the more reason we nurses have to keep on smiling, smile on our faces. You're right. Having Did Martha slap your ass too? Having Kia in our lives is taught... Speaking of which, where the hell is Kia? We went all over the city, and she isn't around. I don't know if she was, correct, if she was fibbing about going to play with her friends or not, but... What if Kia is a cryptid? Having Kia in our lives has taught us just how powerful a good smile can be. Or what if she's a beacon that's drawing all the cryptids near? I'm sure you can provide the same pick-me-up for the patients, Cecile. Yes, if anyone can melt their worries away, it's you. Hee hee, that's kind of you to say. The hospital may be down in morale, but Shizuku's still holding out hope. We owe it to her to do the same. The power of a warm smile is always greatest when times are at their lowest. It's a nurse's duty to relieve their patients' anxieties, after all. A firm slap on the hiney. Alright. Wait, did I, yeah, I did. Oh, there she is. Watching Michael frantically wave his hand goodbye as he left the hospital had me in tears. Dude, go on. Cerrone silently offered me a handkerchief when she noticed. It was surprisingly considerate, ellipsis. Or so I thought. Upon closer inspection, I realized she had handed me my favorite scarf that I thought I'd lost. Oh. That's nowhere near as funny. Oh. I mean, that's a lot more... Actually, I have no idea what's more reasonable. Cerrone mistaken an underwear or a scarf as a handkerchief. Had I not been such an emotional wreck, I would have laid into Cerrone right then and there. Oh, in my head, it was funnier. Well, ignoring Cerrone's stupidity, Ellipsis, that was still a wonderful day. Really am so glad for Michael. By now, he should be back to living happily with his parents in Lamont State. Yeah, I've been there. There's not much there. There's the bracer training facility, and there's like a dungeon, and that's about it. Biscuits. There's not much going on the third floor. I'm told that the, she's just saying scarf. She's like, I noticed it was my, scarf. Scarf. She was, yeah. Brian says, saying scarf because it's public. She'd be telling the truth in private. I'm told that the SSS has taken on the cryptid investigation. My apologies. Such matters are typically under bracer jurisdiction, but with me being away from the guild right now, Ellipsis, knock it off. You don't need to worry about that. It's still a joint investigation, not like my kids are biting off more than they can chew. Trust them to take care of things for today, at least. So you say, Ellipsis. Come on, you know as well as anyone how much they've grown this year. Besides, you should be enjoying this time together while you have it. You don't get to do this nearly enough. If... Oh, pardon me. If you ask me, a dad's place at times like these is right beside his daughter. I'm in your debt, Sergei. Thank you, Chief. Very kind of you. Pardon us? Hey, Chief, maybe no smoking cigars in the hospital? Particularly in the patient's room, you know? It's thought. The SSS? What are you guys doing here? I told him I'd be coming along since... Who asked what? What are you guys doing here? I told him I'd be coming alone since all of you are supposed to be busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We wanted to check in on Shizuku ourselves. Oh, hey, her eyes are open. Thank you for visiting, SSS. Oh, Shizuku. Okay, so that was not like a profile portrait mistake. Oh, Shizuku, I've never seen you with your eyes open like that. Does that mean your sight is back? No, not exactly, Ellipsis. Dr. Salen did everything that she could as the operating surgeon. On paper, the procedure was a success, but Ellipsis, her vision is not fully recovered. All that has returned thus far is her ability to perceive light around her. That's so, Ellipsis. Well, that's interesting, Shizuku, because did you know that Kia glows in the dark? I'm sorry to hear that, Ellipsis. Don't worry about me, everyone. I'm okay. But, since you're all here, Ellipsis, would it be alright for us to take a walk to the roof together, Father? That'd be nice. That she wasn't asking you. I was just starting to think it's a little crowded in here. We could all use some fresh air, and... Why do you think that is, Sergei? Why do you think we're all dying for some fresh air? What do you think has made the air in here less than fresh? But Shizuku just had surgery. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? I had surgery on my eyeballs, not my feet. It'll be fine. The doctor said her condition is stable, so long as she isn't exposed to strong light for an extended period of time. Speaking of which, maybe we should dim the lights in here. Seeing as today is a little overcast, there shouldn't be any issues with taking her outside. I'll inform the staff. Would you all help Shizuku out of bed and make sure she's ready to go? Ellipsis. So, the Divine Blade of Wind has a soft spot for his darling little guy. So, this guy has a soft spot for his own child. Well, I mean, most parents do. So, yeah, kind of. Probably could have guessed that without even having met him. Add him to the list, I suppose. He's always like that. Father's a kind man once you get to know him. Yeah, now we can go for a little jog, skip, and walk with the guy. We're up for it. Yeah, I'm excited already. And I just can't hide it. Watch your just yeah. How do you propose I do that, Dad? I can see light and darkness. Anyway, watch your steps, Shizuku. I will, Father. The breeze is so nice and the sunlight is so warm, Ellipsis. I almost forgot how bright it could get. Glad you're enjoying yourself, Shizuku. Now that I think about it, Arios did mention something about you being able to perceive light again. I'm still not able to make out any details, but yes, that's right. I can sense how bright it is now, almost like there's a white haze all around me. White haze? I think I can imagine it. Your eyes know there's light there, but it's not the same as having vision. Ellipsis. Oh, you don't have to be sad for my sake, everyone. I'm very happy with how well the surgery went. You, Ellipsis, are? Well, at first I was upset that I didn't get all of my eyesight back, of course, Ellipsis. At that point, I started giving up hope that I was ever going to get better, Ellipsis. Shizuku, Ellipsis. But after thinking about it, I realized this was the first treatment I've ever had that's made this much progress. That means my eyes can still get better, even if it takes a long time. It gave me a reason to believe again. Plus, I don't want to let down Father, Kia, and everyone at the hospital who's been supporting me. So I'm not going to give up. I want to continue my treatment. Shizuku, Ellipsis. You're amazeballs! Not everyone has that kind of strength. Well, Ellipsis, I don't know if I'd call it strong, Ellipsis. I still need everyone's help. Without Father here to pay my hospital bills for me, I don't know what I'd do, Ellipsis. Again, I'm curious as to what the Bracer Guild insurance plan is. As long as you haven't given up, I'll support... Jesus, maybe he has no insurance and that's why he works all the time to pay the goddamn hospital bills. We're gonna have a talk with Michelle. As long as you haven't given up, I'll support you for as long as it takes. So don't worry about that, Shizuku. Just focus on getting better for us. And that's exactly what your mother would want, too. You're right, Father. Thank you. I know Mother is with the goddess watching over us, so I'll keep doing my best to make a recovery for you and her both. Kid's got some fire in her belly, eh, Arios? No question who her daddy is. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? I'd say she gets it from her mother, if anything. It's almost time for us to return to your room, Shizuku. Doctor's orders. Oh, Ellipsis, yes, of course. We'll walk you back inside. Afterward, Lloyd and the others enjoyed a few moments of light conversation. Get it? Light, because light and dark, right? In Shizuku's hospital room. Alright, I should be getting back to work. You two enjoy your father-daughter time, Arios. Much appreciated, Sergei. We'll see you tonight, Chief. Will do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your cryptid investigation. With the divine Dad of Wind here taking some time off, this is your chance to close the gap. The Ellipsis divine what? Heh. Later, guys. Thank you for coming, Chief. Please stop smoking in my... Can't believe he said that. I can't believe he said that with the man himself still in the room. Who else do we know who could get away with that? Well, he is my former superior. I can afford him a little bit of leeway. Nevertheless, he was correct. I hope you have no objections to investigating the cryptids for today. I plan to be back at work first thing tomorrow. Until then, lend your aid to Scott, Wenzel, Aolia, and Lynn. We will do what we can. Thank you for covering for Father, everyone. I hope your work goes well. And I'm glad you visited, too. It was fun talking with you all. The pleasure was all ours, Shizuku. We'll come see you again soon. Take care. I'll leave the investigation of the cryptids to you and yours. I plan to be back first thing tomorrow morning. I plan to be back to work first thing tomorrow. I should probably read what's there. Until then, lend your aid to the rest of the bracers. Oh, I just remembered. Kia also came to visit me yesterday, Ellipsis. But I think hearing about my surgery only made her sad. Now that you mention it, there did seem to be something on her mind this morning. Don't worry, but she's probably going to gather lupinus grass, because, I mean, that is just the panacea for all that could possibly ail you. Don't worry about it too much, she's a goose. Just stay positive, and I'm sure Kia will cheer up eventually. Ellipsis hopes so. I hope she cheers up soon, Ellipsis. Yeah. Going down. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see if Sergei's still hanging around somewhere. Doesn't seem to be, because he went home. Alright. Our work here is done. Let's see. There was something at the boathouse. Was that where the other cryptid is? Yeah, it was on East Screen. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Alright.
よし行くかどこに行こうかなさあ行くぞ到着だ
Alright, should have enough time to visit the gates, and then head up to Armorica, and that's probably where we'll call it. Like they said at the trade conference, compared to other militaries, the CGF is a half-cocked imitation. The Empire and the Republic are the ones who made it that way to begin with, though, Ellipsis. And yet they had the gall to use it as leverage against us. It really grinds my gears. Yeah, like, you know, as an example, game publishers breaking something and then selling the solution to it. Due to the influence of the Empire and the Republic, the CGF is limited to basic weaponry. It's their fault we're so shackled, but they blame us for being inadequate. My gears, they are grinded. Ever since the independence was proposed at the trade conference, things have been pretty tense around the borders. We shouldn't be surprised, though, after the way Mayor Croyce just threw it out there point blank. Well, it just means that we have to stay sharp and keep our guards up. Get it? Guards? It's because we're guards? Hey, Chicago. Yep, another 20 minutes. We're almost done. Warrant Officer Muriel got promoted to Second Lieutenant! There we go. That's what she got promoted to. The other day. Even among countries with more proper militaries, that's still quite a high rank. I don't doubt she'll be climbing the chain of command either. It's ridiculous that it took this long for her to be promoted, considering all that she's done, but it's still a happy occasion. Knowing the Second Lieutenant, she's going to keep climbing the chain of command, too. Alright, good job, Muriel. We knew you were in line for a promotion. The Imperial Army has been conducting drills inside Gorelia Fortress as a show of force. And possibly the player characters in the Crossbell series were there at the time a month ago, so... But we'll see when we get there. Are they trying to put pressure on the Guardian Force? Or no, Mayor Croyce is probably their actual target here. Still, this tension is downright tame compared to how it was before the Non-Aggression Pact was signed. Goodness me, an independent Crossbell is just a fool's flight of fancy. Crossbell exists to serve the Empire, and that's exactly how it should stay. I mean, you know the last 500 years, Crossbell's changed hands a bunch of times, right? Sieg. Hello. They say the mysterious monsters around the state are only growing in number. Things just aren't safe here anymore. I'm going back to Erebonia the second I can. the tension around here these days is wearing me out. Wait, my shining Stella is watching me. I've got to stay sharp. Wouldn't want to risk looking sloppy in front of her. I've been dead tired, but I've got to keep my eyes open. Ellipsis can't risk looking sloppy in front of my shining Stella. Hi, Stella. Hey, Randy. I see you brought the SSS along too. Anything I can get you? Hey, Stella. We're actually here on business. You see Ellipsis? Now that you mention it, I think that rings a bell. Here, I'll serve you up some of the bellyful hot pot I usually make for the guardsmen. So the Belguard unit likes hot pot too. Who knew? My appetite is whetted. Glad to hear it. Sit tight and I'll bring a fresh pot right over. Don't even have to simmer it for 3 days. We ate the bellyful hot pot. Nom nom nom. My, Ellipsis, you can almost feel it warming you up from the inside. It doesn't skimp on the meat to make room for all the vegetables either. You couldn't ask for a more nourishing dish. CGF training can get pretty rigorous. The guardsmen need filling food like this if they want to last. It's no wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over who gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would even sneak bites from other people's plates. Why am I not surprised? Guy's gotta take care of himself, you know? The bellyful hot pot I served at the guardsman sure is delicious, huh? We often have hot pot parties. Yep, we fight over the meat. Nummy nummies. Legend. Or beyond, rather. The CGF would be operated like a standard military if Crossbell became independent. They'd be able to upgrade the guardsmen's equipment, not to mention add actual tanks to their arsenal. Oh man, as a military enthusiast, that would be so cool to see! If Crossbell goes independent, the CGF, be able to equip themselves way better than they do now. What more could a military enthusiast like me ask for? But tanks. Peace tanks. The coolest of all tanks. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, cookbook. Already got that one. It's a Risha poster. Muriel, are you in here? Hey, we heard, Second Lieutenant. How's it hanging, Warrant Officer Muriel? Hey, Randy, you know better. Working hard or hardly working? You know very well the answer to that question. Honestly, Randy, Ellipsis, I told you just the other day that I was promoted to Second Lieutenant. Ignore him. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Sergeant Major. Feels nice to be moving up, but it also means I'm going to be saddled with additional responsibilities. I'll just have to buckle down and apply myself even more from here on out. Even more? Like you aren't walking around with a stun halberd up your butt already. You're gonna get burned out if you keep that up. You gotta learn how to chillax. Be as cool as the other side of the pillow. I don't recall asking for life advice from the local moron, Randy, but thank you for spoiling our pleasant conversation. Ellipsis, promotion or not, some things are never gonna change, huh? By the way, where's that gift I bought for your promotion? Aren't you gonna wear it? You know, that shiny little thing I picked up at Michelin? You bought her a present? Jewelry, even? Be reasonable, Randy. You should know I can't wear something like that while I'm in uniform. I'm a ranking officer of the CGF, and they changed her name to Second Lieutenant. That's nice. It's too flashy, so I put it away as a keepsake. I mean, I stuffed it away somewhere out of sight because I couldn't stand to look at it. That's right. I bet I just tossed it in the back of my desk or something. You're blushing, Muriel. Cute. Anyway, Ellipsis, now that I've been promoted, I plan to devote myself to the CGF more than ever before. I'm gonna have to if I want to at least be a little useful to the commander. Balls, 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 balls. Belguard's got balls. Crossbell can't ignore the potential threat these mysterious cryptids pose. Unfortunately, due to the political climate, the CGF was focused on our state borders. Borders. I'm counting on all of you to spearhead this investigation in our stead. We won't let you down, Commander. Yep. There we go. Ever since the mayor proposed independence, the Empire and the Republic have been openly pressuring Crossbell. Things are so tense right now that my stomach is in knots. I hope things calm down sooner rather than later. Like everyone else, I was shocked by the independence proposal. Still, Ellipsis, maybe this is what it would take to properly protect Crossbell, Ellipsis. Here's hoping it becomes a reality. Gracious. Oop, missed the door. Alright, Tangram.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
If a cryptid were to harm an Erebonian or Calvardian tourist, the two major powers would never let it slide. In other words, it's directly tied to the tension at our borders. The CGF can't afford to leave the matter alone. We'll be depending on you to make some headway with the investigation. Crossbell is sandwiched between two of the most powerful nations on the continent, the Empire of Erebonia and the Republic of Calvar. In other words, declaring independence is like rolling a red carpet out for them and to come invade us. When you think about it like that, what the mayor did was pretty gutsy. Yeah. They say there have been large mysterious creatures appearing in Crossbell lately. I certainly picked a stressful time to take a trip, Ellipsis. Yeah. Try not to die. You'll make us look bad if you die. When you think about it, I guess it was inevitable that Crossbell would start talking about independence eventually. Unless it starts to affect my business, though, I'll remain a curious onlooker. Recently, people from the Republic have been discussing the pros and cons of an independent Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, most are against the idea. With the referendum coming up soon, I can't help but wonder how they'll respond if we do become independent. As a guardman, of course, I'd like to see it happen, but I know it won't be easy. We finally fixed the radar facility that was destroyed during the trade conference the other day. Those despicable terrorists, Ellipsis. Just how did they manage to pull that off right under our noses? The more I think about it, the more confusing it gets. That, plus the armored car that showed up in the geofront, feels like more than they could have prepared alone. Our suspicions that the Society was aiding them may be right on the mirror. It does seem to be the case, though we never did get irrefutable evidence. Still so many unknowns surrounding that terrorist attack, Ellipsis. Regardless, we're going to need to tighten our security around here. The CGF has a lot of irons in the fire thanks to the mounting pressure from the Empire and the Republic. So many of them, so many that some of their duties had to be dumped off on you guys, the Bracer Guild. I suppose we're going to need every side to be flexible enough to help each other out right now. Gracious. Cryptids, huh? From what I've heard, they make for some pretty tough opponents. CGF needs to focus on guarding the border right now, so Ellipsis, good luck dealing with them. Good luck with that. Hello. Something about the guards around here is kind of unsettling, Ellipsis. I don't care if they are on high alert or whatever. Would it kill them to be a little more welcoming? Alright. Hello, Sergeant Major Seeker. Visiting with the SSS today? Yes, good to see you, Mr. Timmis. Sorry for the bother, but we're actually here for a support request, Ellipsis. Ah, yes, I remember that. Our specialty here at Tangram Gate is the Tide of Plenty Hot Pot. You get to eat it as a group. So you serve a mean seafood hot pot here, huh? We'd love to try it. Sure thing. Sit tight while I go whip up a pot. We ate it. Lipsis, this is quite flavorsome. Yeah, you can really taste how fresh the fish is. Ah, that's the idea. Hot pots are easy and delicious, so we make them a lot here at Tangreen Gate. Eating around a table together always puts the guardsmen in a fun and lively mood too. Now that I think about it, I've never had a meal like this with the Testaments before. Maybe I'll bring them here next time I get the chance. For real? You want to take your downtown gang to a border gate ellipsis to eat hot pot? I think I know who liked this dish the best. Perhaps we should let Waji handle the review for it then. I was hoping to weasel my way out of doing one, but I guess I don't mind too much. There we go. And there's Ilya. That concludes my report. I see. Mock battles around Tangram Hill, huh? Even if they are on the small side, their attempts to place pressure on us are becoming more brazen. Yes, it's just as we predicted. We won't be able to rest easy until after the referendum. All we can do is stand by and maintain relations with all sides while we wait. Excellent work, guardsmen. Continue monitoring their movements. Yes, sir. Feels like our relationship with the Republic is becoming more and more strained by the day. We'll need to remain vigilant. As you can no doubt tell, we have neither the time nor the resources to devote to dealing with the cryptids. Forgive us for demanding so much, but we're counting on your help with the investigation. There's the door. Managed to walk through a doorway. We're doing well. With each passing day leading up to the referendum, things just get tenser here. Calvardians generally aren't in favor of Crossbell going independent, as it turns out. I just pray those sentiments don't lead to policy and military action. Those cryptid things remind me of the spirits that appeared in the Moon Temple a while back. It'd be one thing if they just looked scary, but the fact that we hardly know anything about them makes it so much worse. If I ever bump into a cryptid ellipsis, Dios, give me the strength not to pass out again. When we investigated the spirits of the Moon Temple a while ago, I fainted. Out cold, just like that. If I ever bump into a... Yep. I mean, that's... Yeah, not a lot of people would be willing to admit that, so good on you. Alright. So I actually want to go back home real quick, see if Sergei's there.
乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。
Because I'll probably forget to
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Puppy. Yeah. Yep, there he is. Hey, I just got back from the hospital myself. Just keep your nose to the grindstone and focus on the cryptid investigation. Now's a good chance to catch up to the Divine Blade of Wind while he's taking time off. Alright. And I want to go over to the police station real quick. See if Ray's over there. Hey, did you see Ray walk by? No. here either. Where is he? Interesting. Let's see, where would he be? Might he be over here? No. Is he up over in Orcus Tower? Don't see him. No, doesn't seem to be over here. Yeah, where'd Ray go? Is he gambling? He's not still in the station, he's not outside of it. Wonder where he went. Oh well. If I think about it, I'll make a circuit later and see if I can find him.
あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせし
See
ま
if
し
we
た。
can see the new truck. Oh, well that's not a truck. That's Harold's car. Don't see the truck though. Usually parked right here, but
あ、乗りますか？
all right. Okay, that's gonna do it for today. Alright. I was thinking, man, I had time to make dinner, but I didn't really eat much for lunch, except a little bit during the break, so that's why I'm so hungry. Alright, that's it. Hope you all enjoyed. I certainly did, and we'll be back next Sunday to continue on with this. So, see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.